Okay. How's it going? Okay, we are good. That's running. Go back. Go click that. Is it loaded? Yes. I'm an armory again. Okay. What am I after to get rid of this? F1. Holy dooly, that's a lot of weapons. I see what's going on. It's the... Okay. Oops.
Oh, Mr. Steven.
Hello.
How we doing, buddy?
Good. I better... Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong outfit.
I was gonna say, that's not your regular uniform, is it?
No. I do have it just on me. Yeah. Selected the wrong one. Anyway. I've also got to log into the MDT. So I can't get stuff stolen off me. 916. Yeah. Though there is a limitation. I can't pass tickets. That's the only limitation with the VicPol job role.
Oh, the tickets you can't pass.
Yeah. Whereas if I'm on as corrections FTO, you know, job role, then I can.
Oh.
Yep, that's the only difference. Well, and how the F6 looks and stuff, but yeah. But anyway, whatever.
It is what it is, I suppose.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, since it's after hours, it should be more busy in the prison.
Wouldn't hold my breath. Where is everything? You know, you gotta find things. Things don't just magically appear, you know. Here,
I'm confused.
Show you something. Oh, they didn't want to move.
There
Okay.
you go, he's moving now.
Hey, mate.
Whoa, whoa, they're all standing up. Whoa,
Oh,
David.
don't hit him.
You son of a bitch! Piece of shit!
They're all hey.
Just watch out.
Let's see some blood and come on.
Asshole!
It's time to throw the blood. Straight up, whatever, huh? You piece of shit!
What a
No!
Watch out.
Yo, Ramos, help the homie out!
Watch out.
Oh, never seen that happen before. Pretty wicked, but.
Yeah.
Ándale pues, let's see some sangre, cabrón! Fucking asshole! Let's see some blood, come on! Piece of shit!
He does not like you.
He doesn't like me at all for some reason.
Just let him hit you once.
Screw you!
Oh, move out his road. The locals like to
That's pretty
kill
cool,
each other.
actually.
They won't hit you.
No.
Not intentionally, anyway.
Yes, they all just like went red. I was like, whoa.
They seem to know that we're guards. It's
Somebody
like
film
them.
that?
Because look at this guy. I
Nice.
can run into him as many times as I like. And he
Good
won't
that
do
they don't hit
anything.
back.
Oh, oh. I don't know
Oh,
what happened if you
man.
hit him, but yeah. I don't know what this guy's like. He's a bit different. Wants to walk around me.
Oh my goodness. Por Dios.
I'm harking up to him. He doesn't care.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it just does not care one little bit.
No, it doesn't seem to at all.
I've seen him decide to jump off the railings. I'm like, okay. Anyway, that's what happens. I'm going back down here to do some exercises. Look, they're back!
What the hell? Where did they all come from?
Because we went to the back of the yard and couldn't see them.
What happens if I do this? Oh.
Huh?
You about to become an internet video fool.
Oh, run,
Oh,
Steven!
you dead as hell.
Oh,
Drop the weapon.
holy shit. Oh,
Drop it.
that happens.
Let's go.
So the guards will pull weapons to protect you.
Good to know, eh? At least we got a bit more protection.
Yeah, I'm not sure what would happen if someone came in and started opening fire with the guards here, but anyway.
I mean, it'd be good to know that we have extra protection like that. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know if they would shoot or not. I'm not willing to try and find out with the taser.
Yeah, nah, neither, because, like, I don't think these are gonna, like, reach that far. Like,
Even then.
like, up there at least, you know, like, up on the balcony
Yeah,
and stuff.
I could do this. No, he doesn't seem to care. Doesn't care if you have a weapon drawn.
That's good. Because that would quite suck if that was us.
But whether... Well, we can try. Let's have a bit of taser tag.
Taser tag?
Yeah.
Alright, we can give it a crack.
Got
Oh.
you.
Good shot.
Go away, locals.
Very dizzy.
Got you.
Good shot, Steve.
Not really.
You're a very good shot.
No, not really. Hey, hey.
What was that shit?
See how many times I miss? I'm not a good shot.
Mate, you got me 2-0. Hey,
2-1.
pretty good shot. Oh, 2-1 now, but see how long that lasts.
Can't she? Oh. Tutu! Yeah.
I've actually only ever had to use my taser once.
Yeah.
What's this guy doing? I think you might have scared him, Stephen.
No.
Yeah, I think you might have scared him.
That's new. That's new. You used to be able to just pull your trigger when you're not aiming, and then it would aim and pull it. Do it?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't do anything anymore.
No. See, does save accidental shots, you know.
Oh, yeah, 'cause he used to be able to, like, quick fire kind of.
Yeah.
Oh!
Are you okay? Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay. Right. I don't know if you saw that.
Wait, did they just appear out of nowhere?
He just went whoop, whoop.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
They don't seem to be very smart, these guys.
No, they're definitely not. I got more intelligence than them. Oh,
I like your cowboy hat, Stephen.
thank you.
I see you got a very unique hat, though. I haven't seen anyone else have it. Must be a unique Stephen.
Yeah, well, there's others that wear different versions of it, but none that wear this.
It's just your style, mate.
Yep.
There's only one Stephen.
That's what you gotta watch out for.
Hey, Stephen.
Hmm?
Guess what?
What?
Oh, I'm still shocked. Hold on. It's not working.
You're
Oh.
playing. You were on your side with your arms outstretched. Oh, hang
Yeah,
on.
I mean, I was in like a fetal position. You still use the
Oh, there's a court case coming up. 6:45. I should probably go to that.
what is it, a court case?
Yeah. Go to it, come back.
Stop resisting arrest. Like scorpion.
Yeah. I got ya. Good.
You did.
Oh, I should probably go into my head, think about a bit of food before this case, go to it, then come back here.
Sorry.
Oh, just saying, I should probably go in my head, think about some food, and then go to the court case, and then
No stress.
come back again.
No worries, man. I should still be here. Guarding the temple.
Temple? What, this
If you wanna
temple?
call it that. Oh,
That temple?
good temple.
Uh,
Hey, Stephen, there's a coin right in front of me if you want to grab that.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Fuck. Resisting arrest. Alright, mate. Are you aware of your charges today? Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh. Damn it. Curse you being so strong, Stephen. Gotcha.
Ooh.
No.
Enjoy the wall.
Whoa. Whoa. No. Stay back. Oh no.
Yeah, that was about to happen. And you passed out.
Ew. Ew. I don't know what happened then.
Just something that happens when two people tackle at the same time. There you go.
Oh man. Appreciate that, Stephen.
No worries. It will be back later. Okay.
corrections 165 clocking off. I will be back later.
Okay. He said 6:45, didn't he? Yep, 6:45. Right. 916 back from it. 916 back from it. Why did you jump? I don't know. Okay. I think 6:30 I'll leave the MRC to get to there. That should give me hopefully enough time. I've got to go to Mel 900, so maybe it won't. And I also want to do that, so maybe I'll leave a little bit before. Unless there's... Because I can always... I might clock off now and go get that and then clock back on if I need to. Should be able to get that out of that garage. I'll go check. That way that's done. And I just gotta get out. I got a few more minutes. Probably not much point going back in the yard at this stage. Um, that's what I should do. No, no, no. I need that, whatever that is. I need to do that. There we go. Pretty Baby by Vanessa Carlton. Good song. Or um Okay. Okay. 6:45. What was it on? May take off at 6:25 instead of 6:30. 6:30 is a bit too pushing it. Tell me what I'm after. Don't tell me. Ah, bugger. I might click. Were you? Really happy with the way that car's sitting, I might. That's sitting better. Okay.
Hello, sir. Oh my god, police officer, help me.
Hey, mate. What's up?
I got held at gunpoint. I've got a photo of it.
Okay, I'm not on duty at the moment. I just...
Steven, help me.
Yeah, I'm not on duty, unfortunately.
Oh, can you call the police?
No, they're busy.
Too busy to handle me getting held at gunpoint?
You can put a call in and request one to come down.
Yeah, I did. But
Yep.
apparently they're too busy, you reckon?
Yeah, they
What
are.
are they doing?
Well, not sure exactly, but there's a fair bit of stuff happening at the moment. From what I can
Forget it out. Cheers,
Oh,
David.
no worries, all good. Bugger. That's what I need to do. Okay. Ah. Okay. Bugger. It's too large. Hello.
Hello, Stephen.
How are you guys?
Good, mate. How are you?
That's good. I'm good.
Good.
Did you see my vehicle and decide, oh, I wonder what that is?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, who was pulling up in a cavalcade?
Mate.
Yep. No, fair enough.
Yeah, if it's that colour, there's a chance that it's mate. Doesn't matter
Yeah,
what
okay.
vehicle it is.
Except a police vehicle, right?
Yeah. I wouldn't have that as a police vehicle. That colour. Not
No.
allowed. Yeah, not highway, where they can paint their vehicles whatever colour they seem to like.
Who'd even want to be highway? Isn't that right, Joey?
No comment. No comment.
Why are we here, Joey? Because you're the arresting officer as highway. 'Cause it's
Highway
warrant.
things. Yep.
So you're going to deliver this opening statement.
I can if you want to email that one to me. I'll read it just straight off the book.
Oh wait, SRF. Pretty sure it's 0. Pretty sure that's right. Call sign of the court. Give me a.
You doing sheriff things, or?
Yeah, I'm going to be jumping on a sheriff to help with the case. Hey guys.
fair
It's gonna need a lot of help. I won't last yet. It's gonna be
More fun.
messy.
More from the prosecution side.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because apparently OPP don't want to prosecute people.
IPP want to prosecute. That's not where IPP is.
Where is my handbook?
Oh,
That one.
apparently magistrate's out the front of the court.
How do you know?
I just got an email.
No. There's that one.
Might as well set up there, shouldn't
That
we?
was correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Take your gloves off. Jesus. Actually, we should probably get looked at by Steve. Jeez, the way he's pro things right
I'm not a probie.
there. You are. It's me.
No, I'm not.
Where is that?
Bitch.
Fake news.
Oh, okay, senior constable.
That is fake news.
Where
I
did
shouldn't be one, but I am somehow.
I don't know how I got senior. Anyway.
Would you like to search us before we head on over?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me just jump
you're
on radio.
I was looking in there.
142.143. Okay, I'll give you a quick search. Yep, you're all good. Yep, you're all good.
Thanks, David.
No worries.
Just give me your.
Hey, on, I'm just jumping on duty now.
Hey, firm. I'm just currently in the courtroom at the moment.
Yep, no worries. We've got 2 Vic Pol officers coming up. They've both been searched.
Hey, firm. Have you seen the defendant yet? His name should be Zac Pecan, I think, or Pecan.
No, I've only been in the car park. I haven't been to the bottom of the courthouse yet. I'll have a look in a minute. Oh, whoops. F6 MDT. F6 MDT. No, F1. Court. Hello.
Sorry, I had to jump the fence. No one's coming out the front. I'm just here for my court case. I'm
Yep.
the defendant.
Yeah, can you...
You want me to go back around
yeah,
the front?
Yeah, I was just about to head there now. Just so you know, Yana, I'm the only one on duty at the moment, so I'm just waiting for others. Oh. Bugger. Forgot to swap job roles. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
That's good. Then now I should be able to unlock those doors. Yes. Okay, who are you? Who do we have? Sheriffs. You're not clocked on yet. Okay. Just come up. Come downstairs in the courthouse when you're done.
Yeah.
Just so you know, Yana, we've got another sheriff clocking on. She's just getting ready.
So how many sheriffs do we have in total?
2.
You have any more besides you two coming, or?
Don't know.
Hey, from.
I don't know if you want to put a ping out. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I can't let you in right this second, as I'm just waiting for another sheriff officer. Then I can, once she gets here.
We're good to wait.
Yeah. At the moment, it's just me. She's just getting ready.
No worries.
So, Stephen, how do we think the case is going to go?
Don't know. Can't predict that. Like, I'm good, but
Well, if you
I'm
had
not
to
definitely
guess,
nowhere
if you
near
had
that
to guess,
good.
What do you think?
Like, yeah, I'm good, but yeah, for me to predict that sort of thing,
50-50,
good luck.
you think?
I don't know. I don't even know what it's
30,
about.
70?
I got no clue. All I know
think
is
it's
there's a
about a warrant.
courthouse.
I think it's about a made-up story that didn't happen.
Oh shit. Think it's a conspiracy theory?
All I know is it's someone versus the what did it say? Give me a second.
Isn't that what all the cases are?
Yes.
Okay.
It is. Wait, no, that's not.
Actually, no, there was
State v. Pecan.
68. Oh wait, never mind. That was that was still.
Okay.
State
It's
versus
State
68.
versus Zac Pecan? Pecan?
Pecan,
Wait.
yep.
Yeah.
As
What?
in the nut.
That's about
What
all I
was
know.
68. What was the
And it's
68
now.
one?
Well, it's
This
close
is
to now.
Probably Big Pole versus 68.
Yeah, I think that was yeah.
Uh.
68 V. Oh.
Jessica, are you on radio?
And-
Sorry, please
Yeah.
repeat.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was just seeing if Jessica is on radio.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, I've just joined.
Yep, no worries. Do you want to just come down to the bottom of the courthouse? Go through the courthouse and come down to the bottom?
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, anyway. I'll worry about that later.
Hey, Michael, look at this.
Where is this? There is a thing I gotta check. Okay. Any of your names Zach? Bell? Moe? Kono?
What's coming up?
I'm just checking if any of your names, you have these names. 'Cause-
Oh. Zach is. I think he's in the court. Not in the court. He's in the sheriff's station. He said he's waiting for someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's his last name?
Pecan?
Pecan.
Okay, no, that's.
He's the defendant.
Yeah.
I did see him, but. Anyway. Oh, you came this way. Okay. So, do you know what you're doing? Have you done this before?
I have not done.
Okay. Okay. So have a look in the emails. There's a court-related board, and under there's stuff to do with courts. There's a no entry list, so you got to check their names against that list
Where do I find this again?
in the sheriff emails. So
Yeah.
there's a no entry list.
Are there vending machines inside?
Oh, yeah, I'm
Only
hungry.
for a drink.
Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah. Okay, I found that.
Should be
Yep.
right.
So you got to check their names against that, okay? So we'll go inside and then we'll let these folks come in one at a time and search them,
Are you going to get?
okay? We've got to also check their ID, make sure they don't have any warrants outstanding.
Yep.
can you give me some too?
Obviously, the
Please, I'm hungry.
if the
And some water.
defendant
Oh, I'll give you my.
has one, well, that's a different
Can
story.
you give me
shove
money
everyone.
for me too?
Yeah, I will.
But yeah, if any of the others have a warrant,
Ay,
well,
ay.
yeah, we've got to get, you know.
Well, I don't have a warrant. I don't want to go to jail, please.
What the? Okay, calm down.
So yeah, you just
TV to sheriff's.
Well, if you have a warrant, we're going to jail.
Sheriff's MCV, go ahead.
Head downstairs and see if the defendant was down there or not.
Yeah, he's some people are down here. I did see the defendant. I don't know where he's gone, but he was here. I think he might be waiting in the sheriff's office. But I'll go check in a minute once we get these people down here sorted.
And after I do all that, I've got to search them, right, and not let them bring anything in.
Yeah. Anything that could be used as a weapon can't
Yeah.
be brung in.
Alright.
Okay. Also, what was I going to say? If they refuse to put it away, or they draw a weapon, dress and get Vic pulled down here.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, not if they don't put it away. Not if they refuse to put it away. You don't have to dress. But if they pull a weapon, like especially a pistol or something, yeah, just get ready on that dress.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be bringing it in, but you never know. Don't forget you have a pistol.
Yeah.
That should be in your hot muscle.
Yeah, it's in the first one.
Yep. So, whatever one takes your interest. But yeah, if they don't, abide by our rules, they have to leave. You kick them out. So yeah, basically, we are in charge. If they don't do something that we've asked them to, we can kick them out.
Yeah.
So also just make sure their name's not on that list and that they don't have a warrant.
Yeah.
And also grab a mental image of their ID. That way you know you've got a record of who's come through.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy?
Sounds easy enough.
Yep. I'll let them in. Can you guys come in? Okay, you take one, I'll take the other. Hey, sir, can I see your ID, please?
Oh, yep.
What was that?
Jacob West.
Can you just show me your ID, please?
Okay.
There we go.
I just have to give you a quick search.
Oh, yep. I just got a chicken on me.
Yep. Give me a second. Oh, whoops. Why doesn't it do that?
Radio check.
Yeah, you come through loud and clear. Okay, and just one more thing.
Okay, because for some reason, one of the people down the sheriff station cannot hear me.
Can I just get you to show your ID again?
Oh, yep.
Thank you. Just so you know, license is expired. Just heads up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stephen, it does say he does have a criminal warrant.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
It just says it's outstanding warrant for questioning, so.
Okay.
Huh.
I don't believe
Whoa.
it says anything about it being.
Okay.
So, here's the thing. When they have a warrant, you're not actually supposed to tell them that. You're just supposed to arrest them first.
Yeah.
Zach.
Yeah.
So next time when they have a warrant, you gotta arrest them before you tell them, because then they're just gonna run away again.
Yeah.
I was trying to look through. I wasn't.
So what you do is you look at the warrant. Sometimes it may say not to do anything with them. There's some warrants like that you just have to call or let someone know. You just read the warrant and see what it says.
I need him to flash it.
What was that?
Oh, he's gone. I don't think there's any ID from him anymore.
Yeah, I don't
It'll be in
to
your
go to
search
jail.
history.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I mean, if you told me I had a warrant, I would have done the same thing. I would have ran straight back out that door.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'm sure he's happy about that. I don't think he wanted to go to jail.
No, he doesn't have an actual warrant.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he's going to jail anyway.
Because you look in, do you see the, when you run their name, do you see where it says wanted?
MCV to sheriff's.
Sheriff's MCV, go ahead.
Putting his name.
Any update on the defendant?
Do you know where the defendant is?
He's
Oh,
not
I can ask.
responding at all. I think he
Mr.
might have
Pecan,
been.
where are you?
I think he might have popped.
We're just finding out.
He said Mel 900?
Mel
Or Sheriff
900.
900? I didn't. Oh,
Did you say Mel
Just
900?
tell him to come to the front door.
Come to the front door, please. Stephen Palms wants you.
Yeah.
Also, open your phone.
Sheriff Stephen Palms.
Vic Pole Officer Stephen Palms. Parks
Vic
Rangers.
Pole Officer. Parks Ranger Stephen Palms.
Corrections Officer.
Corrections Officer Stephen Palms.
Take your pick.
Stephen Palms, the guy with the mustache. You know, the one with the cowboy hat.
Can you call
He
Leo?
doesn't seem familiar with you. Are you known like another name or?
No.
Call him.
He has red hair. He doesn't
Tell
know
him
you.
that they just met me just before.
Oh, it's the guy you met before. You know, red hair, the big mustache. He's wearing the sheriff's clothes.
Was there
He
any
jumped the
information that's
fence.
needed?
You jumped the fence. That's not allowed.
Okay.
Where would it say it?
So, you see how it's got their name, stuff like that. Then stuff to do with their license and stuff.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
under that,
Yeah,
there's
magistrate.
flags.
Okay.
See how it says wanted? No. Bail?
Oh,
no.
okay.
Men health? No.
Sheriff,
Cause
the
weapon?
magistrate.
No. Violence? No.
Go ahead.
So that's what you're looking at, okay?
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
What information was
So that's what you look
requested
at.
earlier?
We just wanted an update on where the defendant is at.
I think he might be in the sheriff's station by the sounds of it.
Can I know why is he in the sheriff's station?
I don't know. That's just apparently where he is.
Hold comms, please. Hold comms.
I
He's
really need
in
some
the
water.
sheriff's
Can
station
you
because
give
that's where he
me,
entered.
if that's okay?
Oh yeah, where's the? Ooh, what's the
Sorry, I was
Placed him
just
himself
helping the
by
recruit.
No,
one of
that's
the
fine.
OPC members.
Yeah, so.
Shouldn't be in the cell.
Yeah, I
have
know
a
it's
small bottle of
expired. I
water.
haven't been in city for like 10 days. I'm
I was trying to
inside.
communicate with him, but he couldn't hear me. Where do you want me
Did
to
you
take
call
him?
him?
He needs to be brought up to the courthouse.
What else? Name.
Do you need me to flash it again, or you good?
You Michael? Michael?
No, that's the
No,
one.
that's him.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I'm Deanna Tsutsiki.
Yeah, I was like, something not right there.
Yeah.
Like, this doesn't seem right.
Alright, do you consent to a quick search?
Yep.
Just so you know, your license is also expired.
Yeah, I haven't been in city for like 10 days. So.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. That way you know.
Thanks.
No worries.
I didn't drive here anyways.
Just a minute. 5, 6, 10. What was that name again? Just checking in.
Sheriff,
Okay.
the MTV.
Go ahead.
Can I just see that
The
ID
defense is
once more?
refusing to go up.
Yeah. Okay.
For what reason?
Thank you.
Because he's
There does
waiting for
seem
his
to be
lawyer.
some stuff
And I'm
really
like,
deep in your
I'm sorry, but the
I just
magistrate
gotta
wants you to
give
go up
you
there
a
now.
quick
Do you mind putting that stuff
search.
away?
Who's his lawyer?
Well, yeah, just got some medkits.
I don't know,
painkiller.
but
Do.
I'm trying to get him
Yep.
up there, but
Mobile
he's
phone.
just
Yep,
simply
all good.
refusing.
Where's the, is that the...
Don't know if you
Yeah,
can
it's
use
just- no, it's
water
this
to
one,
drink.
This one's good. No,
It's
it's
good?
It's just from water. Yeah, it's
Oh.
bottled water.
Steven?
Yeah,
My demon's just done something. I've got to quickly deal
Yep,
with it
yep.
for 2 seconds.
all good. Where did she get up to?
We just want to bring him
Searched me.
to the courthouse
What do you need?
She
and
searched you? Okay.
all discuss
Yeah.
it with him.
Yeah, he's going up now.
Can we head up or are we waiting for you?
Just wait for us. And
Okay.
I'll take you up.
Don't know why there was refusal, to be fair.
I'll just rerun your name and stuff that way I can check.
Inform him
You don't
if
need
he
to show me
refuses,
ID.
he'll be charged with contempt.
Just that way I can check to see where you're at. Okay. And she searched you, you said? So if I just give you a quick search? Make sure?
And for whatever reason,
yeah.
I cannot hear whatever he says, so
Thank
someone
you.
else may have to be bailiff or whatever.
How come you have your money splits like that? Interesting.
Yeah, just because I'm mega rich in that.
Okay. You just like to spread it, do you?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Okay.
How much money do you have?
I don't know. I don't care.
Oh,
Doesn't
it's
matter.
talking to him, this mega rich guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I don't care. He's got money. That's all I saw.
Yeah, but does he have a living chicken? I don't think so.
Do you want him in the cells up here or in the court?
Now the lawyer's not fucking responding. What the hell?
I don't know. I can't help.
What the
Sorry,
hell?
is there a
she's
lawyer?
calling. Hello?
You said sheriff? I thought someone said sheriff.
Okay. Good.
So it's just you guys?
Ciao.
Have a look in my pockets, Jacob. That's how much money I have. You can have a look. Big
Oh, yeah.
dome.
So it's just you guys,
Did you spread
correct?
it all out?
Yeah, spread it all out.
There's a
Whoa,
lawyer
2 million,
waiting out
2
the
million, 2
front
million,
of
2
the.
10 billion? How do you have
Oh,
$10 billion?
he's coming
Yeah.
upstairs in the elevator. Can you go get him?
No, he's got to come around front here.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can ask him to do that.
He was out the front, but there was no one there apparently. Yeah, he's in the
out the front of
courthouse
the,
right
not
now.
out of the front of the sheriff's station, out the front
You
of
have
the.
to come out. You have to come out the
courthouse.
front of the actual courthouse. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, where the public come in. Yep. Okay. Ciao.
Hey Sam, are you upstairs?
Yes, I am.
No worries. Do you mind if I send some people up?
Can we hold off on that for now, please?
Yeah, no worries.
We're just dealing with a situation with a defendant at the moment.
Okay, no worries. His lawyer is coming. Just waiting on him.
He should already be there by now.
Yeah, he's just at the. Here he comes now. I can see him.
He's not supposed to be at the sheriff's station. He's supposed to be up here.
Hello. I think there was a bit of a mix-up going on.
What was that?
Oh, just with you going to the sheriff's station.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, what was I going to say? Can I see your ID, please?
Yeah. Oh, shit. I'll just do it.
Thank you, Leo. Let me just check to make sure. Pretty sure you're not on the list, but got to check, you know.
The list.
Yeah, people not allowed in.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming
I will
April's on that list.
Don't think so, no.
April Fools is not on that list.
April's
No.
a very nice lady. Sometimes.
Sometimes, yes.
Oh. Okay.
Just a minute, I just got to run your name.
Allegedly.
Trust me, I've come across her when she's been nice. Yeah, sometimes she is. You just got to find her on her really, really good days.
Like 1 in a million.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know about that. I
When
can
you're her
see your
lawyer, she tends to be
demerit
nice to you.
points. That's all
I'm
good.
I'm in my head
Interesting,
for a
yeah.
sec.
I'm just going to give you a quick search. Yep, you're all good.
Sweet. I'm gonna head upstairs.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay. His
We
lawyer
head
is coming
upstairs.
upstairs now. Are we right to come up with these other 3?
Yes.
No worries, we're on our way up. You guys can come.
Sheriff to MTV.
You might need to kick the door.
Go ahead.
I'll stand back.
The defendant's gonna quickly refly because of voice issues. He'll be back momentarily.
Yeah, it's just one of those issues. Dump her on the ground. Can you lock that door downstairs, please?
Yeah, I've just done that.
Thank you. Sorry, I forgot to do that.
That's right.
Hello.
Just for confirmation, where's his lawyer?
They're not letting me in. Oh, there we go.
He's right here.
Oh, no. Okay. No,
Hey, Samantha.
he's just taking a quick replay and then he'll be back.
Yep. What are the charges again? I just need to prepare really quickly.
I
not too
don't
sure.
know. Do you want to come talk to the magistrates?
Yeah.
Because they'll know. The magistrates, are they in here? So you locked that door downstairs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Stephen,
Yeah, go ahead.
do either you or Jessica want to do bailiff? Because I have to go on my head momentarily.
Yeah, that's fine. One of us can take it. Yeah, just wait here. I'll go get... Just wait here. I'll go get him. Hello.
Yeah, where did they finish lawyer?
The lawyer wants to speak to you to see what the charges are. That way he can get ready. Here he is, right here.
Hello, Mr.
Hi,
King.
what's your name?
Oh, your runners.
Hello.
Hello, your runners.
Has no one told you about the charges?
Wait, hold a minute. Wait.
Are you guys
Okay,
just
I'll go
sitting
ahead
there?
and add you to the case file.
Yes. Thank you. That'd be great. Sorry, I'm a little
Adding
bit
you to
late.
the
I just
case
got
file,
called in
we'll tell you everything you need to
Yeah,
know.
mate. Yeah, mate,
Perfect.
stuff
Thank
for
you. Your runner.
Jessica, do you want to do bailiff?
Not with how much Bob's being.
With... Sorry?
Not with how much Bob's being, like...
Oh, okay. Yeah, all good. I just thought I'd check. Give you the opportunity if you wanted it. But yeah. All good. I can take bailiff then.
Thank you.
No worries. But I will get you to stand
TV
here.
to Sheriff. Just let
And
me know
also
when the defendant's
do the
back and
doors if you
everyone's
need to.
ready to proceed into the courtroom.
Sorry, what was that?
I said just let me know when the defendant's back and ready to proceed into the courtroom.
Yep, no worries,
Sheriff,
we'll
I
do.
just have a question.
Yep.
He hasn't returned
One
yet.
of the charges is dangerous driving. It's non-indictable mens rea. Why are we contesting if it's not indictable?
Well, it's not a matter of if it's indictable or not. It's a matter of if it's a charge or not.
Just
because
not an arrestable
non-indictable,
offence,
you
is
can
it?
still go to the get
yeah, brother. Open the door.
Stephen, is Sergeant Ford okay?
Have you been searched?
Yeah, you can search me again if you want.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Yep, all good. Sorry, I'm just all over the place.
The other charge, exceed speed, isn't in the law book.
You give me a moment. Yeah, the charge isn't
Oh, no, I got it.
exceed speed. It's exceed seed over X amount usually.
Exceed speed.
Give me a moment.
Exceed speed limit of 100 km. License disqualification. It does not say anything about arrest though. It just says $4,768, 12 points.
Yeah, give me a second.
Can I discuss this with the magistrate? Just ask about this.
So which one was the speed? That's fine, I'm pretty sure. Let me have a look. I can tell you. Yeah, that's a fine, that one. That's not a charge.
So why? Oh.
Yeah. What was the other one you were
Defendant has now
confused about?
come back in. Can I get Stephen out here, please?
Give me a minute. Yeah, I'm coming. Hello.
I'll go out there real quick.
No worries.
I'll be about 5 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, hey, how are we, mate?
Good. I don't know.
Sheriff 7 is going in head for 5 minutes. I'll be back.
I don't know why you're in the cells. Normally, with this sort of case, you're not.
No, I don't know either.
Because you aren't under arrest at the moment. If you know what I mean. You were let out on bail, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so...
Oh, yes, I did need a refund on my bail.
I can't do that because I'm not the one that arrested you, but... Yes. That will be something you'll need to talk to your lawyer about.
Okay.
Just give me a minute. I'll just talk to the magistrate.
Everyone ready?
I think I'm my lawyer. Can you let him in?
Yes. Sorry. Oops, sorry.
So,
Just gotta find out what's going on.
yeah, good. How about you?
Yeah, not bad,
Sheriff's MCV, go ahead.
Everyone ready to proceed into the courtroom?
I don't know why they're charging you in a court with speeding.
No,
100
not
kilometers an hour,
currently.
and
They're
that's a
still
fine.
the lawyer and his client are still discussing some things.
Oh, well, I decided to take it to court, mate. Just
fine.
Tell them I wanted to give them 5 minutes, but no more time.
It's just a bit
Yep,
sham,
no
because
worries.
They're only 2 different locations.
Excuse me. The magistrate said you got
And
5
the
minutes.
charge, like, the fine,
Ah.
and the fine, it like says in a built-up area. But, like,
Does the defendant need to be in the cells?
Negative. He's out on bail.
Yeah, I didn't think so, so I don't know why he's in there.
Oh, you don't remember, like...
Yeah, let
Well,
me just-
apparently,
so long ago.
Sam
yeah,
said
they
he
kind
was
of
asked by
brought it a week
OPP
later.
to place
They,
them
like,
in the
said
cell.
this was you, that you were here. No real proof.
Right.
Said 2 different
You can
locations.
come out.
So.
I told her he shouldn't be in the cell in the first
Was
place.
it for both of the different offences?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, both of the pieces of evidence that state 2 different locations were for the one
offence, yeah.
Which one was that?
Hold on, let me double check.
The speeding or the dangerous driving?
I think it's all in one, like, you know, they're trying to charge me with both of those.
Okay, just give me a second.
Dangerous driving. So dangerous driving is actually ComServe, just so you know.
Yeah, I seen that. Thank you, Stephen.
All good. Yeah. I gotta check my little sheet. That's all before I can confirm things.
The
like that.
magistrate can still issue jail time for that, can he?
I don't know,
Okay, cool. I'm just checking.
but you know it comes with its own time, if you know what I mean. If you get sent there separately.
Yeah, so it's just the one warrant. Like, it's one warrant entered in 2 different locations. Like, one's in the police, like, server, one's in the, you know, the little tablet thing. But they have mismatching info, and they should be, like, matching.
Can you point to me in the case file?
Yeah. You want me
Can
to
you
just...
point to me the mismatching?
Oh, yeah.
Hey guys, I was just wondering a quick ETA, if you guys don't mind.
Not long. I just need to find out a couple of more details.
That's all good.
We've been talking to the magistrate. It's all good. Where is that?
No, I'll just send it through now.
Oh, that's no good that you got diarrhea. Hey, Dark Wolf. Hey, Nick. This is BlueBirdRP. Sorry I didn't get back to you before now. I've been a bit busy.
I don't know about. Sounds like a dismissal to me.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm happy for that.
Easy.
You guys good to go in?
Yelling.
Oh yeah, nah.
Yep.
I think that's Vic Pole.
Yeah.
Tell them to keep
Right,
it down.
hook right in their mouth. What's new?
No, just don't get angry in the court case.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to do
You
that.
know. Oh, fuck.
I've done
Right,
that a couple
bones.
of times. Have a few contempt charges up my sleeve.
Oh, there's another sheriff. Oh,
Hey guys, someone in here is yelling, so can you please keep it down?
no one on here is yelling, Stephen.
I don't think so.
Stephen, I'm on normal.
Yeah, we're all on
Well,
normal.
yeah, I'm on normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on normal.
TV to Sheriff, is everyone ready?
Yes, everyone is ready. Everyone's in the courtroom. My bad. Did you want to do
Okay,
bailiff
and
or?
who's gonna be my bailiff?
Oh, you can be bailiff if you want me.
Are you a recruit?
I'm chatting.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Are you a recruit?
I can be bailiff.
You just wanna have everybody rise and state my name.
Yep, no worries. Okay, can everyone please rise for the magistrate Cookie King? Thanking you. You may all be seated.
Okay, is everyone ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry, I was whispering.
Okay, perfect. Court is now in session. I'm the Honorable Leading Senior Magistrate Cookie King. I'll be presiding over today's case. Do both sides know how the court system works?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, we will start off with names from the prosecution.
Police Prosecutor Wayne Johnny Kendall, Officer Public Prosecutions.
Okay, and the defense.
Trainee lawyer Leo Frost, and then to my left we have
Zac
Mr. Pecan. Oh.
Can you state your name, full name for the record?
Yep, Zac Pecan.
Are you able to speak up?
He said Zac Pecan, Your Honor.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, I will now read off the charges. Defense, and you're gonna tell me if your client pleads guilty or not guilty. On the charge of dangerous driving, how does your client plead?
Not guilty.
Perfect. Okay, we will now go over to the prosecution for a brief opening statement.
Yes, Your Honor. On the 18th of the 6th, 2025, at approximately 2011 hours, vehicle registration in IZY016 was spotted by police travelling on, I believe it was Elegant Avenue, at speeds of 284 in an 80-kilometre zone. We've got the Vic Roads extract there for the registration and whatnot on the vehicle. So Mel 206, which was the police unit, was conducting mobile radar duties when a vehicle proceeded past it whilst exceeding the posted speed limit. The offender vehicle, using the radar device that has been calibrated by police, blocked the vehicle at 284 in a 80-kilometre zone. So that is a 204 kilometre exceeding the speed. So given that speed, that's why he's receiving the extra dangerous driving charge as well. And yeah, that's all really from the opening statement at this stage. And I'll move forward to the defense.
Okay, perfect. Defense, do you want to start with your brief opening statement?
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, this is a case about misunderstanding and inconsistencies with police paperwork. As you can see within the case file, two samples provided by my client have shown mismatching information within the case file about police paperwork and the location the offence happened. This leads us to believe how we know where my client was in this situation and if it was even him at that location. Your Honour, the inconsistencies within the paperwork is a big error within the justice system, and we'll be fighting for a motion to suppress evidence within the case today. What we ask for at the end of this case is you to return a verdict of not guilty on all charges due to the fact of police misconduct within their paperwork. Your Honour.
And will that be it for your brief opening statement, defense?
Yes, Your Honour.
Okay, we'll now go to the prosecution. Any witnesses you would like to call?
Your Honour, if I may quickly make statements for the court today.
You may.
So, just clarification for the court today. So the discrepancies within the police paperwork. Now, there is a police tool used for writing warrants. This is the MDT, right? And as you're aware, this is a piece of technology. Technology is not perfect, and there is often, just little technical errors. Now, in the emails, that is, we can make sure that is correct. We can, go through that evidence and ensure that that's correct. Whereas the MDT, once something is up, it cannot be, revoked properly without it basically just ruining a whole bunch of stuff within the MDT. So, the discrepancies today are not major at all. It's merely the location of the incident that occurred. And the defense today has made an absolutely outrageous claim of police misconduct, which, I just don't see how that is viable at all in this case. It's been a simple typo, which is nowhere near misconduct of police and, misuse of the justice system at all. Simple typo is all it is, Your Honour. But yeah, if we could possibly just look at the evidence and not this minor typo, that's all I ask for the court today. That's my only statement I've got.
Your Honour, I'd just like to rebuttal that statement.
Go ahead.
Within the paperwork, it is quite specific that the area of the observed location that my client was in 2 different locations. I don't know how my client could have been in 2 different locations at one time. My client states that my client was at Elgin Avenue and Sonora Freeway. Which one was it, Your Honour? That's the question I'd like you to note down.
I could answer that question if you need defense.
Your Honour, I'd also like to point out, how could this minor typo happen when those 2 locations are completely different? You don't mistake Elgin Avenue for Sonora Freeway. It just shows a lot of indiscrepancies within the case.
Your Honour, I can rebut that in a simple sentence.
Go ahead.
So the answer to the defense's question, it's stated in the emails in the case file. It's that snippet that we've given you today of the warrant. That's where it was. That's confirmed. And all 3 officers behind me in uniform can confirm that. And just on the discrepancy, more warrants than one are written in a night, and there are templates used to write these warrants, and then you change the information as you go. And we human beings, it's a typo, and it was fixed immediately after the typo was noticed.
Hold on a minute, defense. Let the prosecution speak.
I honestly think it's a bit silly that the defense is trying to get this case, dismissed and suppress the evidence today over a typo over the location. I think what we really should be focusing on is the dangerous speed of the individual and the charges at hand today and the proof of that speed.
Your Honor, it's a pretty big difference if you ask me. The two locations have different speed limits. This would completely change the case. And in the chart it states speeding 100 kilometers an hour in a built-up area. One's a built-up area and one isn't. One's an open freeway, lots of room, and one's a built-up area. It is also crucial that police paperwork matches actual events that have happened on the day, as well as. Look, Your Honor, I don't want to argue this too much. I just want you to note that the police paperwork doesn't match. It doesn't match together, and it 100% should.
Okay, hold a minute. Let me stop you there. So you're suggesting the police submitted misleading information? Is that what I'm getting, or?
That is correct, Your Honor. And I would like to file for a motion to suppress evidence due to this.
And which evidence would you be filing that motion against?
The charges laid against the client, found out by the locations.
Your Honor, if I may.
If I could just finish,
Hold a
Your
minute,
Honor, that'd be great.
prosecution. Defense, you can't submit a motion to dismiss the charges.
I'm not suppressing the
Motions
charges.
are made
Yeah,
for
to
evidence.
suppress evidence, Your Honor. Yes, correct. I would like to. I would like to suppress the evidence. Just give me a moment. Any evidence that could have been followed by the that could have been affected by the misleading information, such as the locations that didn't match because they had different speed limits. This will be a big decider with what happens with the case. And it's a pretty crucial mistake to make.
I understand, and the court will consider your motion. For now, we will continue on with the case.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll first of all like to call up a
Hold a minute. So you plan on calling up witnesses, prosecution?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Okay, and who will be your first witness? Their full name and rank?
My first witness today is going to be a constable, sorry, Anders Robinson with the General Duties Division.
I'm sorry, can you say that name again?
A constable Anders Robinson with the General Duties Division.
Okay, you may call him up.
Thank you. May I approach the witness box over there?
Once he gets to the witness stand, you may.
Perfect.
Okay, as you have already sworn an oath when you were first inducted into Vic Poe, if you could just state your name for the record.
Anders Robinson.
Okay, prosecution, you may proceed with your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. At this stage, I just have one very crucial question for yourself. I just need to confirm a couple things with you. Were you in the vehicle when the police radar was being used?
No, I was not.
You were not. Were you on scene when the defendant was arrested?
Yes, I was.
What was your position on that scene?
Objection, relevance.
Prosecution, relevance to this question?
Just statements made by possibly the defense today, and just, you know, who was driving the vehicle at the time of the offense, and just information about, you know, basically the arrest, unless the courts don't see that necessary about information of the arrest. And know,
Can I get prosecution to speak up a little bit, please?
Yeah, can you speak up, prosecution? Some people
Um,
are
Yeah,
struggling to
sorry.
be in
Just,
front of the gallery.
just information on, you know, what the defendant may have said whilst they were under arrest, and you know what the matter of the warrant was about, and how they, you know, responded to that and
Okay,
whatnot. But
objection overruled. The witness may answer.
Constable running under Epping 680 highway call sign.
right. So you were there when the arrest was made?
Yes, sir.
Did the defendant give any statements to police?
Only that he disputed the location, as we had the two conflicting locations, and that given that he didn't know the location of the vehicle, he was unable to ascertain if someone else was driving.
Right. So did he allege that he was not in possession of the vehicle?
He didn't. He stated how would he know if he was driving or not, if the locations are different.
Right. Did he tell you where he was driving at all?
He did not.
Alrighty. That's all the questions I have for the witness at this stage. I'll move over to cross-examination.
Okay, defense, do you have any questions for the witness?
I would like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor.
Okay, you may approach.
Hello, sir. How are you going?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good, thank you. What should I refer to you as, just before we start?
Constable Robinson is fine, I guess.
Constable. Alright. Constable, I just had a couple of questions for you in regards to this. Now, just first one, I just want to square away. Did you write any of the reports?
So we used the warrant that was issued and went based off that.
So you're telling me So what you're trying to tell me is the report writes itself based off a warrant?
No, so there wasn't an arrest report written. We used the foundational report from the warrant.
Okay. And
so there was a warrant issued for arrest.
Yes,
and
my question was, you didn't write any of the reports?
No.
Did you witness the events unfold of the alleged speeding and dangerous driving?
No, I did not.
When you arrived on scene for the arrest, just correct me if I'm wrong.
Prosecution, can you not speak to any member of the gallery?
Can we confirm that you? Can we confirm that you didn't see my client inside of the vehicle at all?
When we completed a traffic stop with your client, he was in the vehicle at the time. So we were actioning a warrant for arrest. So the warrant had been issued by another officer at a different time. We were actioning that
on the
warrant.
side of the road?
So when we stopped your client, he was driving the vehicle in question.
Okay, perfect. Your Honor, this will conclude all of my questions for the moment.
Okay. I have no questions for the witness either, so the witness may return to the gallery.
May I return,
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yep, you may. Hey, prosecution, any other witnesses you would like to call?
Not at this stage, Your Honor, but I'd like to just start referring to evidence points, if you're happy with that.
Hold on a minute, we'll get to that in a minute. Defense, any witnesses you would like to call?
Your Honor, I'm happy for them to finish their evidence before I call witnesses.
Okay. Okay, we'll go back to the prosecution then.
Right. Could I call a quick recess? I need to just confirm something with a member of the courts, if you're okay with that. Just a quick 5-minute recess.
And what would be the recess be for?
Evidence submitted by the defense.
And which evidence would that be?
The two latest things put in the case file, I believe.
And how long of a recess did you want?
5 minutes, Your Honor.
Okay, prosecution's request for a 5-minute recess is granted. Court will now be in recess for the next 5 minutes. Either side is not to talk to either side.
Your Honor, may
Your Honor,
I talk
objection.
to a member of the...
Objecting, Your Honor. Your Honor.
What are you objecting to?
Your call for a recess, that's not our evidence, that's us analysing your evidence.
Defense, you presented it as evidence.
We just put it back side by side so we could analyse. You didn't have to go looking, Your Honor.
Defense's objection is overruled. The 5-minute recess will stand. And prosecution, you may confirm with who you need to from the gallery.
Perfect. Alexander, could I have a check? Alexander?
Prosecution, I don't believe there's anybody named Alice in the courtroom.
Sorry, I've had a complete brain fart. Chief Magistrate, there's so many names in my life at the moment, I forget everyone. Yeah, sorry about that, Your Honor.
I'm good.
Yeah, if I may, I'll just lodge a motion to suppress that evidence, the latest two photos of the case file, as it
And
just
what
doesn't
would be
seem
the reason
necessary.
for your motion?
You know, it's already in there. And I don't understand why it needs to be
Your Honor, we stated it wasn't evidence. How can that be evidence? It's just for easier analysation. So if
I
you're asking
believe
to
the
suppress
defense
evidence,
said they put it side by side to highlight, like the differences.
Your Honor, if he's asking to suppress evidence, does that mean he wants to get rid of his own evidence? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, Your Honor, just to clear up a bit of clutter in the case file, as it is quite large. Just a bit frustrating having to go up every single time I open it.
I never knew OCD was a reason for suppressing evidence. Your
Defense, please be respectful, or you'll be held in contempt. You understand, defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. Okay, the prosecution's motion is denied.
That's fine, Your Honor. And are we good to move on to evidence at this stage?
And I'm ready to roll on the defense's motion as well. The defense's motion is denied as well. The evidence will not be suppressed as evidence either, so both motions are denied.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, now we will proceed. Court will now be back in recess. Court will now be back in order from recess. Do you have anything further to say, prosecution?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, defense, you said you had a witness you would like to call. Is that
Your
correct?
Honor, I'd like to call my client Zac Pecan to the stand.
Okay, you may.
May I please approach?
Once you get to the witness stand, you may.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, bailiff, if you could swear the defendant in.
Excuse me, sir. Can you listen to me? Give me a sec. Do you want an oath or an affirmation?
Oh, I'll go with an affirmation.
Affirmation? Okay. So the affirmation is, can you repeat after me?
Yo.
I solemnly and sincerely declare
I solemnly and sincerely declare
and affirm that the evidence I shall give
and affirm that the evidence I shall give
will be the truth,
will be the truth,
the whole truth,
the whole truth,
and nothing but the truth.
and nothing but the truth.
Thank you.
No was.
Okay, if you could state your name for the record. Witness, if you could state
Yep.
your name for the record.
Sorry about that. It's Zac Pecan.
Yeah, and are you able to speak up?
Is that better for you?
Yep.
Easy.
Okay, if you could say your name one more time.
Zac Pecan.
Okay. The defense, you may proceed with your witness.
Yes, Your Honor, thank you. Mr. Pecan, I just have a few questions for you. First question is, are you aware of the risks of dangerous driving?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, and what were your intentions on the date listed?
Obviously, on a date listed, if I was to drive, I obviously did it in a safe manner. Make sure there was no harm caused to anyone.
Okay, and can you confirm where you were driving?
Sorry, can you ask it again?
Can you confirm where you were driving?
No, I cannot.
Okay, and why were you driving that day? What led you to get out on the road?
If it was anything, you'll probably just get a bit of food from a store. Most likely, you'll meet some friends up north, one of the two.
Okay. That'll conclude my questions, Your Honor.
Okay, you may return to your table. Prosecution, any questions for the witness?
Not really, Your Honor, no.
Okay, I have no questions for the witness either. You may return to your table, witness. Okay, any further witnesses you would like to call defense? Defense? Any further witnesses?
Oh, Your Honor, I apologize. No, Your Honor.
Okay, prosecution, any further witnesses?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, now as there are no further witnesses, we will now move on to the final stage of the case, which is
Your
closing
Honor,
statements.
Could we bring forth evidence and talk on the
Your
evidence
Honor.
points?
Hold a minute, was this the current existing evidence or new evidence?
The existing evidence. I just want to clarify for the courts, and just
Go
unless you've
ahead,
already had a
real
look
quick.
through all of it.
Oh, I've already looked at all the evidence.
Oh, perfect. Well, in that case, as long as you've had a look at all the evidence and the confirmation that the vehicle is the vehicle, the speed and all that, that's fine. And I'd just like to make statements for the court, regardless of even if, and now I'm not saying this is true, but if the courts believe that the defendant today was not in fact driving on Elegant Avenue and was driving on the Sonora Freeway, he was still speeding at one moment. I believe it is 154 kilometers over the listed speed limit, which is still incredibly dangerous, and you know the fine would still stand. But that's all today, Your Honor, from the prosecution.
Okay, perfect.
Your Honor.
One. Go ahead.
Can we enter a 3-minute recess to quickly discuss our so I could quickly analyze my evidence, because I believe I might want to pull something. I just need to analyze, Your Honor.
Are you asked for a recess? Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
And how long will the recess be? Defense, how long are you requesting?
3 minutes, Your Honor.
Okay. The defense's recess is granted. 3-minute recess. Court is now in recess for the next 3 minutes. Either side is not allowed to talk to the gallery or each other.
Sam, there's someone at the door.
Defense, your 3 minutes is up.
Your Honor, we're ready to continue.
Okay, court is now back in session. The recess is over. Is everyone ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Does anybody have anything further to say before we move on to brief closing statements?
Your Honor.
I'm sorry, what was that?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. Defense?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. We will now move on to brief closing statements. We'll start with the prosecution.
Your Honor, I'm going to keep this pretty simple. The defendant today was driving at an extremely dangerous speed and an extremely high speed. On a rural road and on a built-up road, you just need to be going 10 kilometers over to double the risk of a fatal car crash. And now the defendant today was not going just 10 kilometers and over. He was doing nearly 4 times the posted speed limit. It's outrageous. And I believe that the defendant today should be held to the fullest extent of the law, charged, processed, and sent straight to jail. Because it's just incredibly dangerous, the speed that he was going. And it's evident that he was driving. He's failed to nominate another driver, and under the Road Safety Act, you know, he is therefore liable for all of the charges today. Like, I understand that the defense has questioned the legitimacy of the warrant due to a simple typo about location. But regardless of location, the speed is completely unacceptable. And that's all I've got to say for the courts today. It's outrageous that the defendant had the guts to drive that fast on a Victorian road. That's all, Your Honor.
Okay, and will that be it for your brief closing statement?
That's all, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. Okay, in defense, if you just want to go ahead with your brief closing statement. Defense, you don't want to go ahead with your brief closing statement?
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, within this case, you've just seen that the prosecution have not proven beyond a reasonable doubt that my client had the intentions to dangerously drive, which is fundamental for the mens rea charge. The prosecution spent more time trying to suppress the evidence that they submitted rather than prove my client is guilty of this charge. The location difference in the reports makes a big difference. A speed limit of 80 kilometers an hour and 130 kilometers an hour are a massive difference between the two locations listed. Your Honor, we ask today that at the end of your deliberation, you return a verdict of not guilty, as the prosecution have not proven beyond a reasonable doubt that my client had the intention to commit this crime. Thank you.
And will that be it for your brief closing statement?
It will, Your Honor.
Okay, one question for the prosecution. If the defendant is found guilty, how many community service actions are you requesting?
I believe dangerous driving is 1 moment.
Community service.
Not weeks, but community service.
It is a summary offence, so I'm going to be pushing for a 16 community service, because the defence, you know, puts so much at risk by driving on the road. I think you should give back to the community a little bit.
And fines, what's your recommendation on fines? Low, medium, high?
High.
Okay, the court will consider your recommendation. Court is now in recess while I go to deliberate. Either side is not to talk to any member of the gallery or to each other. If I find out you did talk to a member of the gallery or each other, you will be subject to contempt of court, which could be anywhere from a fine to jail time. Do both sides understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yo.
Perfect. Okay, court is now in recess while I deliberate.
Oh, okay. I'll keep it. I was about to hit the hardest type shit.
To me.
Yeah, I know,
Talking to
but
my
when-
lawyer?
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to lock you out.
This case is definitely interesting.
Yeah.
I can see where the defense is coming from with the with the typo, like the wrong location. But regardless, he's still speeding, and it gets still classified as dangerous driving.
Yep.
Because it doesn't matter if you're at this location speeding. I understand there's a speed limit difference, but you're still speeding over 100 over the speed limit, though.
Yep.
Sheriff's to MC.
That Sam's after you on radio.
Go ahead.
I do apologize for breaking your deliberation. I did have to give the defendant a warning for his improper terminology, and he kept on arguing with me about it, calling me gangster and crip.
Remind the defendant he should be respectful or he'll be charged with contempt.
I told him once to stop the terminology. He then
That's the defense, right? Zac Pecan, right?
Yes.
Hey, tell him again, and tell him it came from me. Tell him to knock it off. If he does it one more time, then I'm gonna smack him with the contempt of court fine.
Yep. And that's well within your right.
And then, if he continues after that, then I'll make it community service, or possibly even prison time.
Yep.
Okay, also, did you see the prosecution talking to a member of the gallery during the court case?
No, I didn't see
You
that
can't
one.
be doing it. Yeah, he, like, turned his back to me and was talking to somebody in the gallery, it looked like.
No.
I told him, hey, don't be talking to a member of the gallery.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
heard
supposed to talk to any member of the gallery while the case is going on.
Yeah.
That's not, the defense is not allowed to do it. You're not allowed to do it either. I can
Yep.
understand that they're Victorian police officers and you have a close relationship since you're OPP, but you're still not allowed to talk.
No.
Unless I grant you permission to talk to them.
And some OPP
During the
are
court case.
VicFol.
I know, yeah, I completely understand that. But still, you
but,
still
yes,
have to show
I'm
respect in the
agreeing with you.
courtroom.
Yeah. But I'm just saying,
That's why I told him, hey, don't be knocking to a member of the gallery. So, I see where the defense is coming with the, like, the, why deny most motions, because I don't feel like, regardless of where it happened, it still happened.
Yep.
Like, he's still getting charged. He would have still got charged with it, regardless if it happened.
Just advising you that he did say that he did just call me mate as well as say that I'm tweaking.
I got no idea what that last thing is.
I have no clue what the hell tweaking means.
No. Mate.
Not really sure what tweaking means. Do you want to relay that to me?
Basically meaning that I'm spazzing out.
What is spazzing out supposed to mean?
I don't know.
In other words, speaking out of line. Because I gave the defense counsel a warning as well for being argumentative.
I could probably talk to him and get him to settle down, but
yeah. Tell them both if they do it again, they'll be held in contempt.
I don't know how many more warnings I can give them without them being agitated, Jonah.
Well, tell them the next time they say anything out of the way, they'll be charged in contempt and they'll both get community service.
It's going to lead to them getting agitated, and I don't want to start a scene in the court.
Well, if they start a scene, then they're going to get locked up, so I'll leave that up to them. If they want to get locked up, be my guest.
Yep.
Okay, so I was thinking guilty. I'm going to roll guilty. Because I think, regardless of where he was driving,
this is just my preference, but I think
and whether it was somebody else, he's still liable.
You tell them yourself as a reminder.
Alright, I might have to break the deliberation real quick and go in there and deal with this.
Yeah.
Real quick. Okay, I'm gonna quickly stop deliberating and I'll be in there in a minute.
You can take your time, you're...
tweaking right now. No, I was talking to my lawyer. My lawyer's tweaking right now, bro. He's off them beans. Yeah, nah, it's just him tweaking. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no one was meant to hear that. Sorry, Your Honor.
You hear what I said? I suggest they both be quiet, otherwise I will hold them in contempt.
Yep. You might be shouting. I don't know.
No, I'm not shouting. I'm not
Okay.
on normal.
Yeah,
I'm not shouting.
I was just far back, so I thought you might have been shouting. So, yeah.
Nope. I was just on normal.
Yeah. All good.
I just basically whispered to the fence that y'all need to like knock it off. Y'all, and I wasn't talking to him about the case, so it wouldn't be ex parte communication. It has to do with their behavior in the courtroom.
Yeah.
That's why it wouldn't be ex parte communication. Because as long as I'm not talking to him about the case, then it's not ex parte communication. I'm just trying to address that before it gets worse than what it gets. I normally don't do that, but if I didn't go in there and do something, it was just going to get worse.
Yeah.
So I basically suggested to both of them, let's be quiet.
Yep.
Let's be quiet, and that fixes the whole issue.
Mm-hmm.
So Sam thought they were talking to her, but he said he was talking to his lawyer.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
He said, she said.
I don't know.
Unless you
I
were
know
there.
what she said, but
You know, unless you were
does
there.
she know
it's
for
hard.
a fact he was talking to her? Did he specifically say her name, though, or...
Yeah.
But I'm just going to leave it at that. But if they say anything out of the way, I'm going to smack them both with contempt.
Yep.
And then they'll both be getting locked. Okay, so it's going to be guilty on the dangerous driving charge. So dangerous driving, guilty.
Dangerous driving, yep.
And that's non-indictable charge, it is. It's non-indictable.
Yep.
So only community service. Now the prosecution is recommending 16 actions. But I'm going to go with the minimum. So I'm basically going to apply time served to this, basically. So I'm going to knock it down to the minimum of 6 community service actions.
Yep.
So 6 community service actions.
Yep, got that.
Now, the prosecution is recommending high fine. I'm going to make it medium.
No worries, let me...
So it's going to be 6 community service actions, medium fine.
Yep, got that.
Okay, you got that all written down?
Yep, so medium, 6
Medium fine.
actions, dangerous
And
driving.
6 community service actions on the dangerous driving charge.
Yep.
And I think there's a pin of exceeding speed limits over 100.
Yes, there is.
So I don't, do y'all add those pins or?
That's separate to the dangerous driving. So the dangerous driving is...
Yeah, I know that's separate.
Pin.
But that's the pins. So I'm going to find him guilty. When exceeding speed limits over 100, he'll be found guilty on that one. Well, and now that's be the fine that comes. Wait, what's the fine for that?
So there's a... Give me a second. Let me just pull up my little sheet. I'm pretty sure dangerous driving...
It says it's speeding limits over 100 km, license
that's the
disqualification, and then it's, yeah, that's the fine for that.
Yeah.
For the,
That's for going over
that's
100.
the pin, yeah, that's the pin, yeah.
That's not a pin, that's just literally just a fine. The exceeding
Oh,
the
that
speed
ain't no
limit.
pin? Oh.
No. So the exceeding
Okay,
speed limit over 100 kilometers an hour is a fine of $4,768
Do you,
points,
so,
which is,
I don't know if they are charge him with the fine.
which is a license disqualification. I think they did.
I think they already charged him with the fine.
Yes.
So if they already charged him with the fine, y'all don't do it, do
Yeah.
y'all? Since he's already got the charge.
Yeah. And then
So the only thing you would charge him
is the dangerous
wait.
driving, which is a pin.
But had he already been charged with dangerous driving?
comps.
Had he already been given the fine for that charge?
Don't know.
That's the question. Because you don't want to give it to him again if he's already got the fine for it.
What was his name? I can have a look.
Zac Pecan. Or Pecan. Or however you say it.
Give me a minute. Did I...
Yeah, if you just want to quickly look at to see if he's already got that charge added already. Like if he's already got the fine from it.
I'll have to get that from emails. I'll copy that from emails. That way it's easier for me. Where is that?
So yeah, if you just want to let me know what the medium fine is going to be on that.
Yeah, I'll just have a look first to see if he's got it. Any of that.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there. So, no, where is
Oh yeah, if he's already been charged with it, you would have to assess the fine amount. You would.
Yeah.
Would you have to uncharge him and then recharge him with the new fine amount?
Well, depends if he's been charged with anything since, because it's only the most recent thing we can remove. So we'd have to remove everything up to that point and then re-add it back, and that means giving him extra money that he's got to pay, and yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a big hassle.
Yeah. So, yeah, if we can avoid that, that would be good.
That would definitely.
Because I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It only, because you can't select the charge that you want to remove. It's only the latest.
So who would remove the charge then? Would Vic Poe have to remove the charge, or?
Yeah, but the same deal. They can only remove the latest charges.
Okay, so I understand. So he would have to like go through the government about that then.
I think so, because it's like. Give me a minute. Let me just.
He would have to contact the government about that. If that's the case, if he's already been charged, and he's already been charged with something.
Yeah.
After that, then he would have to. But I definitely don't want to get double charged, because then that wouldn't be good.
Oh no. Do you have his names there?
Zac Pecan. So it's Z-A-C.
Z-A-C. Yep.
Z-A-C. That's Zac.
Yeah.
Then Pecan, I think it's P-E-C-A-N.
C-A-N. No. Yeah, P-E-A, is it?
No, it's...
yes, I got it.
Zac Pecan, so P-E-A-C-N. Okay. Pecan. Okay, Pecan, I think. Or
Yeah.
Pecan, or however you say it.
Pecan.
Oh yeah, I forgot the A.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
See if he's already been charged with it. But then I had to tell him he would have to get that other charge removed. He would have to contact the government and get that one removed while he gets charged with the new one today. If that's the case.
Well, I don't think he has. There's nothing to do with the,
So he hasn't been charged with it yet?
not the dangerous driving.
Okay, perfect.
And not the exceed speed 100 kilometers over.
Okay, perfect. That's good then.
He's got one here for 30 Ks and under 45. When was
Okay,
that?
that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I'm only worried about the if he was
So
charged with
the
it.
last charges were on the 16th. So.
Okay, what's the fine for the dangerous driving, the medium fine for that?
Don't know off the top of my head. I'll have to look that up. Give me a second.
I would like to know how many community service accidents. So it'd be 6, and then it'd be this amount of fines along with it. Now they're not asking for the vehicle to be impounded, so I ain't gonna worry about that then.
Yep.
Right, next person who whistles is going to get a warning.
Nope. Tell them the next person that whistles will be held in contempt.
Okay, I've just got word that the next person that whistles is going to get a
Where
contempt
is that?
report. Make this your final warning.
They only get one warning. That the gallery is only getting one warning, and I will start handing out contempts like king.
It's directed to anyone that whistles.
I still hear people whistling. I don't know who the hell's whistling.
Inside the courtroom.
Did we figure out who's whistling still?
No, they stopped now. The last whistle that you heard was because someone wanted to be let in.
Okay, Ephraim.
So it's 2,000. Yeah, 2,000 to 3,500 for dangerous driving.
So what would be in the middle? Do you think?
ChatGPT. I haven't.
Wait, you said it's what, 2,000
to 3,500.
3,500. How about right in the middle at 2,500?
Okay, we can do that.
The defense
I know that's not right in the middle, but well, let's make it 25.
Okay.
The reason I said that is because I don't want to put a different amount than what you put.
Yeah.
On my paper, because then the paperwork will not match up with the amount they've been charged for this will not match up with my paper.
So 2,500.
Make that twice.
Then
twice?
6 community service taxes. Yeah.
What's
The defense counsel is making weird movement.
Weird movement? Huh? What's Sam on about?
I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm trying to concentrate on this. I know people's whistling, doing all kinds of crazy stuff while I'm not in there. I thought about deliberating in the courtroom. So then none of that would happen because I'm going to be standing right there watching everybody.
Yep.
I'm supposed to be paying attention on the deliberation, so I can't keep my eyes on everybody. So,
Yeah.
So I still won't be able to keep my eyes on everybody.
So is he getting that fine that the 100K's over?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
He gonna get that? Yep. Yep. Which that's the fine. I believe that's in the case file already. It's
Yeah, I will.
I believe it's $4,768. It says C speed limit.
It's
It's $4,768.
Yeah, and it's 12 points, which means
12 demerit points, which means he lost his license already.
Yes.
Wait, how many points does a person? How many demerit points does a person get?
I think 12.
10 or 12, right?
I think it's 12.
I can't remember. So that basically, that right there made his license voided, basically, at that point.
It is no more than 12.
Suspended license, yeah.
Because it says...
And then it resets... wait, does it reset after tsunami, or...?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Because I'm suspended, they just have 0 at that point, right? Or...
Yeah, they would end up with 0.
So if they got any license, didn't matter if it was 1 point, demerit point, that would automatically suspend their license.
Yes.
Since they would have 0.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Yeah, it's an automatic license disqualification when it's 100K's over.
But that only applies if they're caught by police and not the speeding cameras, right?
Yes.
Because the speeding cameras don't remove demerit points, do they?
No. They just give fines.
That's what I thought. Okay, are you ready to proceed in the courtroom?
Give me a second. I am just...
Yeah, that's it. I just want to make sure you got all your paperwork situated before we proceed in the courtroom.
Trying to figure out where I'm wanting to be. I know what I'm after.
I always like to make sure the bailiff's ready before I proceed in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Sheriff to magistrate.
Go ahead.
Just to confirm, you got my last transmission about him whistling after the warning was given?
Who whistled?
The defendant, Mr. Pecan.
Okay, hit him with contempt of court, $5,000 fine.
Okay.
So did you hear me? He's getting charged with a $5,000 fine as well.
The one I'm giving
the defendant is getting a $5,000 contempt of court fine. And if he does it again, then I'll give him even more community service on top of the community service he's getting. Cause I ain't playing. Nope.
500.
He's had more than enough witness. He's had more than enough warnings.
What's 30 objecting to?
I don't know who the hell is objecting. And you are you ready for seeing in the courtroom?
Yeah, I've got the 500 and the 2,500 and the exceed speed
Wait,
limit
what do you mean the 500? What 500?
for the contempt of court.
No, that's 5,000.
Oh, 5,000. Whoops.
It's a $5,000 fine.
Oops.
Fine only. Contempt of court.
Good thing I'm checking
Not
with you.
$500, 5,000.
Yeah. Good thing I'm
And I'm
checking.
like, hold on a minute, where did the 500 come from? It's supposed to be 5,000.
Yeah, so the 5,000 for the
Five,
contempt.
Contempt of court, fine only.
Yep, and the
On that.
2,000 for the exceed. For the exceed speed limit over 100 km.
Hold on a minute, who the hell is...
Oh no, not that one. No, that's for the
Wait.
dangerous driving. What was that? So 2,500 for.
He's been given the
dangerous
charge and was arguing that it wasn't him. Yet an officer in the gallery has body cam up.
Who the hell is posing to be the master? Who's posing is that? Citizens of Melbourne, why it isn't the law to be nice, we do recommend it. Who the hell is posting that on Squawk?
Oh, I don't know. Well,
Is Sammy pretending to be from the court?
if he's already been given contempt, I won't
Yep.
add him.
So that's
I won't.
contempt, and then
Yeah, apparently Sam already gave it to him, so yeah, I won't add that.
MCV to Sam.
Go ahead.
Have you already charged the defendant with the contempt of court fine only? $5,000 fine?
I have, and he was arguing about the fact that it wasn't him. However, we've got an officer within the gallery that has the body cam.
Hey, firm. I believe me and Steven are heading back in right
Yep.
now.
Yeah, I've got the fine and the
So I figured let's have everybody rise while I walk in.
the pin and the whatever you call it, charge for the.
Yep, I'll just read all that off in court.
Yep.
You just want to tell them we're coming back in and have everybody rise?
No worries. Please stand for the magistrate.
Your Honor, Mr. Frost has also been making unprofessional actions during deliberation as well as just then.
You may be seated.
Charge him with a $5,000 contempt of court fine as well.
He will argue that.
We'll let him argue. I'll deal with it.
Right, Mr. Frost, you're also going to be getting
Wait, what?
Objection?
I'm sorry?
Even the gallery's confused.
What did I do? Excuse me, Your Honor, may I please ask how I'm getting a contempt of court?
Yeah, I'll explain in a minute. And I'll give you opportunity to apologize to the court as well. Okay, is everyone ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense?
Yeah, not really, Your Honor.
Okay, court is now back in session. After deliberating, I have came to a ruling. Bill, if you could just get behind the defendant.
Yeah, chat, you're guilty.
I will now read off the charge. On the charge of dangerous driving, the court hereby finds defendant guilty. Defense, if you could just turn around while the bailiff handcuffs you.
Yeah, nah. You will.
Defense, if you fail to comply,
If you give me
will
some
get
bulgogi, I
additional
will.
Community service
please turn around?
actions and get charged with contempt of court.
Yeah, nah.
Please turn around.
Prosecution, it will be resist arrest.
Ah! What? I got tackled.
Yeah, well, you're trying to run away. That's why. Not going to work.
Oh, come coming to get you. I'm coming to get you.
Wow, wow, wow,
Yeah.
wow, wow.
Oops,
that's
sorry,
what you
wrong
get,
person.
mate.
But, oh, maybe not. Oh.
This is hands, sheriff. Hands up, sheriff.
Sheriff,
Hands
turn
up.
around.
Down to the
Yeah,
ground.
man,
Down to the
turn
ground.
around. He's got. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, down on the ground. Down on the ground.
What the heck?
Ah, another victory for the OGs.
Down on the ground.
Help me.
What the is there away?
I'm gonna pick you up. You're coming with me.
No heroes.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
That went about how I thought it was gonna go.
Oh, fucking do it.
It's my fault, bro. I was doing my job.
Ah.
What just happened? Are they gone? Are we safe?
Ouch.
Might be more. I don't know.
So, like, people get stitched before getting into the courthouse.
How did that person get the gun in the courthouse?
So how in the world did two people slip by with
Very
Ask the
concerned.
sheriffs.
I think there needs to be some sort of
Mr. Cart, where are you sneaking off?
That definitely took a fucking plot twist and a half.
I called it. I called it.
I just couldn't do.
Yeah,
I'm
do
like,
it. Do it.
there's no
Fucking do
point
it.
getting up. I can't do anything.
Well, that's it.
getting
I'm like,
shot.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
sit here because otherwise I'm
Yeah.
getting shot.
You know
I'm
something about
confused. Like,
Mr. Carr,
seriously
what do you mean?
confused.
You're
Mr.
saying
Carr.
you called me.
Uh,
What do I do now?
Did you know
How you
something?
feeling, Steve?
No.
Oh,
We didn't
so-
know anything that's gonna happen. We just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the individuals are just like the individuals, just the individuals.
Oh,
They can be a bit
okay.
wild, so we didn't know if
Oh,
they'd.
okay, I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
I see. Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
That's alright, Miss Papadopoulos.
It is very
Sounds like corruption. Sounds like someone let him in with guns.
Yeah.
well, the ones I checked, no.
My question, how the hell did he get past sheriff's suspension?
Oh, what the?
Oh,
fuck?
God.
That doesn't sound good.
Ain't that going on downstairs? I know, I'm on deal with it.
Well, the doors are locked.
Sorry, my bad. I get the contempt of court.
No, I'm giving you.
How the
Hands.
Oh, not again.
Hands up. Your friend decided to be a hero. Come with us.
Ah.
Cookie, your friend's gonna be shot. If you don't come out here, your friend's gonna be killed. Cookie, you're gonna let us outside or your friend's gonna be killed?
You might want to tell Vicvald to
Let us
breach.
outside or your friend's gonna be killed. Cookie, he will be shot if you don't come outside with us. Cookie,
Oh, yes.
he's gonna be shot. He's gonna be shot.
We have two magistrates
Yes.
hostage. Do not shoot
What?
us.
Do not shoot.
Ah, dear.
Uncuff him.
They do.
Just want to eat my dinner.
Oh,
I just want to eat dinner.
Oh, wait, they have handcuffs? What?
Mr. Sog, please don't shoot us.
Please don't shoot us.
Uncuff him.
You know what to do, mate. You can't kill them all at once.
How the hell did he get a weapon? That's my biggest thing.
What's that?
Where the hell did he?
Everybody go into the room on the right. If you come in,
Get on,
Zaz,
guys.
you'll be magistrates will be shot. Okay?
Good luck.
Stay in the hall.
Oh, maybe not a good idea now.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep aiming guns.
Yeah, you can negotiate,
Yeah, we're
mate.
trying to negotiate. Just uncuff.
No, you guys
uncuff this
say
guy
I'll
here.
negotiate for you guys. I just need uncuffs. You guys, if you want me to negotiate, you have to come
Down on the
uncuff me.
ground. Down on the ground.
Ah,
Let me ask my scene commander.
Hey, nah, bruv, yalla.
I'm sit up on or you can go on if you're steered either way.
I'm a part of them, so if you let me out of cuffs, I can help you out, and I can make sure you get these hostages safe. Yep. Oh, fair enough. From who? Merciless. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, look, just fucking
The
free
police officer
passage to
doesn't
a
sound like he's
vehicle,
negotiating.
no pole air, and fucking, yeah, we will be good. They have more cops. They have more cops. Get them close. And about like half, and about half of these police just to fuck off.
What's that?
Yeah.
I can't hear you, sir. We're doing medical.
We're gonna need
Okay.
We're unarmed.
People close to the door. Close to the door. Come on. Ford, I want you to move. Move to the door.
You want us to take him closer to the door?
One of them can continue medical.
Communicate with
Other one
us,
goes to
buddy.
the door.
We will let
One goes to the
inside
door.
to do
One
medical.
continues
Whoever
medical.
needs to. If you're doing medical,
Okay.
that's fine.
You
But,
do
like, there's just
medical.
too many
He
of
goes to
you
the
guys
door.
in here right now. All goods, mate. All goods.
Oh, sorry, can I get the welfare?
Is that you, sir?
Yeah, hostages are okay. Look, you can see them all. Like, there's a few cops in there too. I'm sure they can. Like,
I don't know if
you
you see
see them. You know what they look like when they're distressed. And they're fine.
There's not much I can do, buddy.
Yeah.
All I
But
can do
those
is try and
dickhead
press it
sheriffs,
to the wing.
Yeah, I
they're
just
probably
don't
not
know
doing
who's
yeah.
doing the sign language. That's all.
There were people who, you know, apparently their keys just don't work anymore. So
If you know what I mean. I can't see who's whether it was you or not.
No, yeah, no, I've got my medical supplies on me.
Yeah.
Everything's away in my locker because, you know, scissors,
yep.
blah, 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 in the med bag, and
Yeah.
11.
I just didn't know if it was you doing the
Yeah.
thing. That was all.
Oh, hey, Alex. Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
Forward! 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 Forward!
Oh, there's someone next to you, Ford.
Yeah, I'm just going to ignore Paul Blunt right now.
Is he okay? Wait! This cop's bullying me! I'm standing for justice. Excuse me. Mr. Carman with the gun, please don't shoot me, but this officer here, he was just being quite disrespectful.
Oh, what was that?
I'm trying to focus on medical, and he's yelling at me.
He called me
I've got body cam, sir.
He called me the name of a very aggressive person who used to be a member of the courts.
That wouldn't stand in the courtroom.
Yeah, and he was quite rude. Mm.
Yeah, could you hear me?
But please don't shoot me.
Yeah, thank God.
Stand over here.
Yeah, okay, there's no medical, so I'm just gonna help you up to your feet here. Stable, pulse, all that good stuff. I'm just sitting down, recuperating for a little bit.
Yeah, going for real.
We'll let you pass.
Yeah, deal, okay.
I'm asked to take the magistrate with us to the... Two hostages, yeah. Yeah, one, yep.
Are you alright? Do you need me to take you to hospital?
Good on her. I don't know how they think they're going to get out of this.
pretty loud.
Chat, don't think you're defending this one.
We got it, chat. Clip it.
Hey, also, I have a discrepancy with the location.
Location very clear. Leo, do you think you could defend us for this one?
I mean, if you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you a lot of money if you get us out of this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For something I didn't even do anything.
Let's look for fun.
Oh, absolutely. Fucking hilarious.
I just didn't do anything though.
I'm gonna whistle. Should we get one?
I just didn't do anything to get charged with contempt though.
Actually didn't, and the fact she said she had the body cam is a bit funny.
You can put your hands up. Give me a little whistle, please.
It was never inside the room anytime you didn't say that the direction.
That's it. Yeah, that's the direction. Put your hands down. Give us a whistle.
Is that me as well or just him?
Nah, just.
Oh, okay, cool.
Good. That's beautiful.
Ah, that's a shame.
I guess nigga, yeah. Love.
They shouldn't breach.
That's a shame, mate. That's a shame.
No, I'll shoot the magistrate first.
No. Shoot the constable. He yaps too much. Take him first.
Look, I mean, if you want to yell out and tell them,
That's wild. Police turning against each other.
We're gonna shoot you if they breach us.
Who's dying last?
Probably you.
Oh, true. Chat, I'm safe.
Steven's getting shot again.
Is the courts really on Twitter right now?
Yeah, I don't know why he tried to.
if any of the cops out there can hear me, I'd just like to say a big thank you from Cookie King himself. He says thank you for keeping me safe, and he hopes nothing risky goes on during this procedure.
Yeah, we'll always keep him safe. Love the junior people.
Cookie, is that contempt of a hostage taking?
Yeah, we're gonna be charging you first degree contempt of hostage taking. That's gonna be a 5-minute sentence with your hands up.
Zach, can we have a whistle party?
Zach, I don't want to be the arresting officer for this warrant. If
Nah,
that's
you
okay.
won't. Never mind.
Nah, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, Zach, actually, can I put my hand up for that as well? Can we
Oh, you
just,
sure?
that'll be-
You look
yeah,
like
I
you
think-
want to be.
Do I hear we're dropping all charges?
Dropping all charges? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm gonna pass on some higher ups for that one.
Wait, what if they forced you to drop all charges? Oh, that's a pretty good defense. You'd be unwillingly obliged to. So, forward, I just wanted to say a big old, I don't know if I can say this, let me phrase this in court terms. Without contempt, you know, not looking to get locked up. Forward.
Better not use the word mate in your sentence. You're gonna be charged with contempt.
Oh, yeah.
I feel something bad. Oh.
Oh, crypt or blood. That's not allowed.
Can you just tell him we're busy, please?
Or do we just put up on Twitter that all of Snog is at the courthouse and everywhere just go up and shoot them all?
Yeah, gang. Oh wait, I can't say that.
Oh, yeah, that's contempt of court. You actually can't.
Sorry, what happened to the second one?
Your hairstyle.
Oh.
Where you get wrecked, Mr. Frost.
What did this guy say? Yeah. What if to?
Well, who just tweeted that?
What did he say?
Get right. As I said, the second charge was your hairstyle.
Ah, that's wild.
Sorry.
Your first charge is your makeup. Oh my, how much do you put on, miss? Second charge is your face shape. Why is it so small? Whoa! You just shot me.
My gun
Stay in my
failure
ankle.
discharged.
He
There
shot
was a
me.
miss.
He
There was a
shot me.
misfire.
He
There
shot
was
me.
a misfire.
I'm sorry.
My gun fell out of my hand and dropped. That is not my fault. I'm sorry. He will get all of the medical treatment from Mr. Ford here. Ford's doing a really good job.
Ford, can you kiss my foot better? Like a good boy? Well, he called me Pole Blah. Yeah, just kind of bounced off my ankle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The fourth one. Oh, I'm sorry. He's diabolical. I'm scared. I'm scared. Whoa. Justin, you went very hidden. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Is this the biggest hostage taking within this city? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've got 9 hostages. That's pretty big. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to, not get shot. I was trying to, be nice to them. It's usually what you do.
You're trying to say you're lightening the mood?
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry? Yeah, yep. No, I'm joking. Oh my.
Oh, my arms.
Yeah, actually, good point. Oh, fuck.
What is that noise?
I'm not a police officer.
For a volunteer. Yeah, we'll look for a volunteer. I'll keep Joey safe. Let's go.
Sergeant Ford Robinson. He volunteered.
Hey, Leo is a magistrate, isn't he? Oh, is he a cop? Is he?
I'm not a magistrate. Do you want to get sworn in as a magistrate, chat? Oh. Can you check if my pants are still... Are they ripped? I need to know. You might have to buy me a new pair. Oh, you're joking.
My arms.
Can you wrap your tie, like, around it? AB?
I don't think there's any AV.
Mess.
The C
Oh my god.
MFB.
What's your name?
Yes.
Hold off on it for now.
Yeah.
If you've been on,
Alright. I've got to think about something else I'm gonna tip.
Only the sheriffs have keys to those doors. Magistrates only have keys to the upper floor.
Yeah, we held a gun to the sheriff's head, told him to open the door, and they said they no longer work.
Maybe the doors. I'm not sure.
We'll go this way. We have faith.
I can put it in good faith that you guys have free passage out of this place, right? To your vehicle. You have free passage to your vehicle. I'll unlock that door now for you, alright?
my arms. Oh.
Right, let's go get assistance.
Assistance.
I'm so glad we're all safe. I don't know. I don't really want to. I'm scared. Oh well, that's. He can't remember much. Oh my god, the shots. They're shooting up.
Oh. What?
I'm really, really thirsty. I need to go
Stuff you forward.
That's so rude.
Yeah, let's do it. That was a pretty intense situation, guys. Yeah, run. Wait, I went out there. I
Oh.
would have been safe.
Joey flew out.
Told me to come back in here.
What?
He set this up.
Okay,
He snuck
okay.
off as well.
Okay. Oh,
Joey flew out, by the way.
Did he?
a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go this way.
Which way are we
I'm
going?
confused.
Oh, we're
Yes.
going this way.
Maybe
this way.
at the front.
I don't know where
Left
everything's
side,
taking
outside,
place.
what's going on? I don't know. Understand what's going on.
I'm thirsty. I need food and water.
Oh, are you?
Elevator might be the best way. There's police at the elevator.
Okay.
Is which one, left or right?
This one down here.
Oh, this one down here.
Yeah, through the cells.
John, let's go this way.
It's gonna be an open area.
Well, we'll do it slowly and cautiously.
I'll go down first if you want. Forward. Have you got radio?
You're not gonna be able to get radio communications. We'll
Yeah,
just go
no.
down at the same time. Oh, they're in. Oh no, that's Bell.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hug the wall. Okay, go for it.
I can't, but actually, yeah, I can take.
Jesus Christ!
hell did
With
they
my
get
gun.
by with guns?
There we
My
go.
If we didn't search properly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my shit. I don't think we can call CFA to help this
Can
guy
I take all of these guys to
right
court?
now.
Would you be happy with that?
You'll have to
Hold on,
speak to
you're on
the
a cookie.
chief magistrate.
Are these all magistrates here?
Yep, we are all magistrates.
Can magistrates come with me?
Yes, and the chief magistrate.
So happy to see you're okay, Cookie.
That's all the time.
Steve, get some medical side on Addio. Can you hear me?
Sort of. You're breaking up a bit.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna do a head-to-toe check.
That officer wants us to come with him.
Can I unwrap a service
Oh, yes.
Oh, I can't approve it.
Okay.
Sorry, I had no medical shit on me
you're good, you're
to
good,
be able
you're
to do a head-to-toe check because it's courtroom, you know, blah blah blah, scissors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take your shirt off. Yeah, no, it's like I just all I could do is apply pressure.
Yeah. We have the magistrates for now just sitting in Titus's office, just as a measure of safety. And then, once this has all died down, we'll let him out.
Hey, Tara.
Hi.
Who do I have to get approved from to get a service shotgun while we're doing this?
It needs to be a senior sergeant.
Loki's in city.
707 to Loki, can we get service shotguns approved for GD and Highway for this situation?
They're already approved.
There you go, Anders.
Thanks.
Not Steven.
So every time you pull out the service shotgun, you'll need to reload it.
That's
Otherwise, it's gonna have one bullet in it. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, thank you.
Oh, I could have given some ammo. I got like 200 on me. I didn't know they gave you 100 each.
Alright, could I have all officers who are dealing with a suspect quickly come to me, or going to process a suspect?
I'm not dealing with a suspect, but I'm here. I don't have anything. So I can
Actually,
help.
I assume
don't
the
think-
sheriffs are likely going to. They've been
I
given
mean, it's they're
400.
in their jurisdiction right
yeah,
now, so it's more so the sheriffs that would be doing
What's
it.
going on?
Judge Cart has approved 450 weeks for all individuals involved in maximum fines. All right.
450 weeks.
400.
And maximum fine of 500k.
What's
What
the
are they
charge
getting?
again?
It's going to be attempted murder DPS times
Plus
2
yeah.
for the both individuals with guns, and the individual with the white shirt, he's going to get kidnapping, and I believe was already getting charged with contempt of court, and obviously the other charges from court today.
So all
he's
three
also
are
getting
450.
All 3 are 450.
And the guy without a shirt is just
So
attempted murder?
Both shirt men are getting 2 times attempted murder DPS discharged in a public place.
To be fair, because of the situation that did happen, I personally don't feel comfortable with taking them into custody.
What was that? Sorry, the radio was loud.
Of the situation that happened, I don't really feel comfortable with with both myself and Stephen taking them back into custody.
Could you just, in that case, make sure the charges are applied to all suspects? We'll take them down to the prison and issue the weeks. That's no problem.
We can process them. We can transport them. You just need to do the processing. As I wasn't fully there for obviously the last bit of the courthouse is when it started kicking off. I just got out of there. Yeah. But if you could do the processing, so 2 shirtless men, attempted murder DPS times 2, and
we
we'll
also
go kidnapping.
We also need someone to get a warrant out for Leo Frost as he has contempt too.
That's you guys can. It was
yeah,
a,
that's a
Be like
that's
the
from the
magistrate and
magistrate,
whatnot
yeah.
that would do that. Yeah.
Yeah, the magistrate can get a sheriff to issue one of those.
Yeah, you guys can issue warrants on behalf of the courts. Just use a VicPol template, issue the warrant, and at the bottom, I'll send you an example. At the bottom, just state the charges are not to be modified as well as the weeks. Then to be served as per the warrant. I'll send you the stuff that you need for that.
Alright, are you comfortable processing with Stephen? And then we'll do the transportation as they're violent offenders.
Yeah, sure.
Perfect. I do apologise for this. This case really shouldn't have ended like that. It's a traffic fine. But we'll
Did Leo end up getting charged with anything?
Leo is getting charged with contempt and he will receive a
Fuck
warrant.
yes! Down with the rat. Down with the rat.
Also, I believe he'll lose his job as well as a
lawyer.
As a lawyer, I believe.
Food and water's been requested by the individuals.
Tyrone, he's doing it for us. We don't even need to go with the DCV case.
I mean, you should anyways because
Yeah,
I don't
DCV.
charge,
No,
but
go to DCV.
food
Fuck
and
him.
drink in the back
Honestly,
room.
I'll help prosecute.
Can you be my OP? Can
Yeah,
you be
it's
my
more
OP?
I'll come
the
with
safety
you.
concern.
Yeah, no, he's going to be employed likely within the next day. So, like,
Oh, he'll lose it and then just get re-employed.
no, Tyro can help prosecute.
Oh yeah.
But,
Well, Tyrone
yeah.
was around for my case last night. Ford's got the body cam of it all, and I've got all the evidence of him
Yeah.
stealing a car and then fleeing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, he stole it for like 1.5 meters, but
we can
still
theft
stole
is
it.
theft.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Theft is theft, no matter like, yeah. Alright. Perfect.
Is it max fines or?
Max fines.
Including the court fee. Do we need to check that?
No,
I
for
don't
the-
think there's a
for
court
the
fee.
two-
Just
Okay.
For the-
all the charges. So the 2
No, no,
attempted
hold on.
murders on the shirt.
Yeah,
Wait, is
for
it
the-
wait for the male?
Now you get back here. You start with the rest of
Hang on,
us.
hang on. What I'm asking is for the attempted murders. They're both.
Yes.
They're all.
It's all maximum.
max.
Every single
All
charge
max.
they are receiving today is max.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm just a bit hungry and thirsty. Yeah. Just supervise me.
Feel like CFA is not coming.
Yeah, I doubt CFA is going to arrive. I'm pretty sure there's like 8 different active shootings.
There's merciless also camping outside Melbourne
What
900
the
because
fuck?
they're
Oh.
fucking weird.
It's,
they are
it's
in the
because
Alpha,
it's because they're disbanding, so it's their big goodbye.
Oh my god.
That's so cringe.
would you do that? Doesn't make sense.
You know what? It's fun for them, and I like to shoot, so I haven't been able to, but because I've been in court. But it kind of sucks because they only hit heads. But we'll just ignore that for now and just try to.
Yeah,
do
look,
this
it would have been fun if they weren't, they didn't get the new razor chair in their apartments.
Yeah. Dude,
Hey,
they just have better ears, bro.
Yeah.
Just
ears from
on
God.
this situation with escorting and stuff. One of the hostages was wearing the same.
I know the
bandana.
lady. Yeah.
Yeah, as
in the same
Zac.
group.
Yeah. So she's part of it. She was not. She didn't commit any offences, so she cannot be charged.
More.
But she
the
is
concern
associated.
Maybe more that with escorting to Bolingbroke.
That's you're gonna have 2 certain SOG with you. You should be alright.
Yeah, cool.
Then we'll go in unmarked, no lights, no sirens, so merciless don't notice us, and we'll go the long way. Because I don't really want to get shot.
Either man.
I've been shot enough today. I think also we need to really consider the security of the courthouse, and
Yeah, why weren't like
Yeah,
2 people
multiple
searched?
firearms.
What?
yeah, I'll talk to Titus about that one. Oh,
MFB.
my hero.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, my hero.
Oh,
How
thanks,
do we
Rob.
do? How's the fragging going tonight, guys? Having a bit of fun?
No, I left the courthouse. As soon as I leave the courthouse, it goes into lockdown, and I miss everything. That's so fucking.
Yeah, you missed the giant button shootout.
Oh, what a shame. Fuck, I'm
Get my
spewing.
fucking...
Oh, I definitely saw it and went off duty. Right, mate, can you hear us? What's happening here, Mitch, with him? Yeah? Oh,
Just gunshot wounds. I believe he was injured when they breached, and they when the traders breached and they attacked the. Is he a Denny? What the fuck?
I'm gonna look here and see if I find the exit
Fuck is
wounds.
tonight.
Forward, put your shoes on and off.
Shoes on and off?
Yeah, you look like a Denny. Oh, that's not. Doesn't even work anymore. What the fuck?
Oh, it's fine for me.
Oh, you just look like straight
Yeah,
up
man.
Denny.
Why does he
Well,
look
there's
like
just so many
Denny?
people.
Oh,
Probably.
no, he looks fine for me.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm tripping.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that.
Oh, what
Wait,
the fuck?
what was that a
Pipe
fucking bomb?
I'm being
That was a
pipe
pipe
bombed
bomb.
for arresting Leo Frost. This is so aura. Individual on a bike, Batty 800 where all
Oh
group
my
can just
God,
pipe bomb
Batty
me.
800.
Did my trucks get firebombed? Can someone please double check that real just
I
from
don't
the
want to go
no,
out
your
and get
truck-
pipe
your truck
bombed.
is
No,
fine.
no,
I'm
just check the
gonna go
window.
shoot
The
someone.
window in this next room here. You
No,
can
your
see the
truck's
next
fine,
window
truck's
here.
fine.
It
There's
is.
a fire.
Yo.
Sorry, I didn't see that.
Alright.
Leo, why are you wandering around?
I'm just gonna just patch up these
There is
exit
a fire. I
wounds.
don't think you got your truck. I can't see your truck.
Then yeah.
Why are you in here?
Oh, because there's guns. We're meant to go down the hole. I need to speak to a magistrate.
Okay. Well, I'll go over to Earth just to confirm.
Can you unmanhandle me, please?
It's fine.
Hey, Sog man.
Just don't walk around into the random armory and everything like that.
Hmm. Just keep your doors locked next time.
I wasn't the one that went in it.
Let me bandage up in a
Can I
plastic
take my
pressure.
charges to
We'll see if
court?
we can get him up.
Yeah, I'd like to take my charges to court.
Yeah, I'd like to take my charge to
Yes.
court.
Hey, lawyer, you locked up too, lad?
Yeah, for
They can,
contempt of court for some reason.
Fuck,
They can
free
take
you
try
up,
taking
bro.
it to court. They won't succeed.
Alright, I'm getting him up for you now. Is that U40? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, this is a shit show and a half.
Yeah, I'd say, look, you probably would want to go to hospital, but I'm not.
Yeah,
like,
we
not
well, we
really
can't
going
really
out
take him to
there.
hospital.
Yeah.
It was all over ComServe.
That's great. That's fantastic. No,
Yeah.
I flew in. I was going to go on duty. I heard shots and I heard bombs.
And-
And I thought, you know what?
Yeah.
Now's a good time to do some fire rescue because it's it's a good moment to do so. I walk outside with my plain clothes on, or just casual clothes.
Yeah, I was
Instantly
doing
got-
like a
instantly
medical
got
and
decked on,
Stephen
may I add.
like.
I'm like,
what
listen,
the
mate,
fuck?
I'm literally off duty. Please piss off. Got rammed in my vehicle. Thought that was a little bit weird.
You run out.
Yeah.
The excuse they're using for this is pretty pathetic, to be honest.
It was going to be minimum weeks, even
Give me the
minimum
one. Let me
actions.
just get a word back real
6
quick, guys.
actions for ComServe. That's all
Someone
he was
going in a
getting.
jail cell for.
Yeah, fire call.
have no clue what the hell's going on, to be honest.
I get put in the jail cell with that man in a lovely white button-up shirt.
Thanks. Show us currently stationed at the.
Yeah, so you missed the
Interval
shootout
station
and
due to
turned the
pipe
fucking
bombs
thing
outside.
on, Darrow.
Yeah, I had to go scoop for an OPP application. OPP interview.
Confidentiality.
Anyway, yeah, what's that? What was the whole reason for this whole whole shamon?
So the merciless one is this one is because of Comserve. The merciless scene is because they're disbanding apparently. As an
Yeah,
organization.
I
fucking
think
kid.
it's disband Massey.
It's a real shame.
Fucking kid you
I
not.
wonder why they're disbanding.
I kid you not.
It makes you wonder why they're disbanding. Put my finger on the phone here, bro.
I'm keeping my best on.
Just ignore them.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Oh.
my Melbourne ambulance service application.
Break me up. Unhandcuff me, please.
Yes, and the contempt of court charge is $5,000.
Yeah, that's the fine only. That's why I said fine only.
That's a lawyer.
But it still goes under contempt of court.
Ah, Mr. Palms, how you feeling?
I know it does.
How are you feeling, Stephen? So
So-
thank you so much for putting your life on the line for us.
It's
Couldn't
all
be
good.
more thankful.
Yeah, thank you, Steven.
All good. Just doing my job.
I mean, he did his job as bailiff. He protected us the best he can.
Yeah, I just pulled the wrong weapon, that was all. Ah,
Nowadays, that's all of a sudden, pull firearms out, and I was like, oh shit.
yeah, I accidentally pulled the wrong one. Pulled the
I
taser.
don't know how they. I don't know how they got the guns in there.
That's why I can't figure out. I was like, ain't everybody searched when they get brought in up to the. I was asking if everybody's been searched downstairs.
But I got their names.
Yeah. Well, they're getting charged
well
with
done,
it
sir.
then.
That's awesome.
Yep. Got their names when I.
They're getting mass tweets down.
Is there still a multiple list?
I'll send them to Titus and yeah. Just check my body cam.
Second hour, Sarge, come here. I need a supervisor.
Hey, Sarge, mate. Sarge.
Supervisor.
Get off away, please.
Sergeant, need some help.
Hey, Loki, can you get
Gentle
some help,
people,
mate?
shush! If you would like 10,000 weeks in the MRC and for you to rot and never see the light of day again, you would better than to use the officers at the judge.
Oh hell, he's pouring a Ray Anderson,
Oh,
ain't he,
yeah.
Justin?
Yep.
He's pouring a Ray Anderson. Cause that's what Ray Anderson said.
Yep.
Oh, shots fired. More shots fired.
Yep.
Yeah, it's apparently merciless.
You might get some respect in return.
Merciless are disbanding, so they're attacking Vic Pol.
Hey, who's disbanding?
Merciless.
Wait, Merciless
Oh.
is disbanded, so they're attacking.
Yes.
Why? That don't make
what's
no
the point of
sense.
attacking if they're disbanded?
That's why. That's why I don't
They're,
understand.
they're a bit of no brain cells much in there.
Oh,
Wait, did you hear that,
Well
Orson?
done, Orson. That was the best I've ever heard.
Yeah, you pulled a Ray Anderson.
We were talking about that the other day, weren't we, Cookie? Yes.
I don't
I
know why
said-
they're so loud.
Yeah, and you just pulled a Ray Anderson. You did. You're gonna get
Well, I'm sick
6,000
of it.
weeks in the prison.
I'm sick of it.
and that's the same thing that Ray Anderson said. I'm sick of it. I'll give you 6,000 weeks if I feel like it.
Hey.
Hey, did you hear what? Apparently they're attacking because they're disbanding.
So,
Hello.
That's
Hello,
a very
guys.
simple-
let us just ask this
I'd
question.
like to get probably FP involved in that.
AFP.
So,
Oh, sorry, I'm mumbling.
okay. Okay, Tyrone, you had
Hi.
you had a question.
Is Mr. Frost getting Comserve
For what?
for contempt?
No, fine only.
He's only getting a fine, right?
Yeah,
the issue
contempt
the
can be
issue we have
fine
right
only.
now that's completely okay. I'm not arguing the judgment, right? I just think that at the moment, due to the extreme hostilities outside the station, it'd be extremely unsafe and irresponsible of Melbourne Police to let that individual walk out right now. So,
So
right
we'll just keep
now,
him in
we
I
just
mean, not
need
in
to keep
custody,
him
but
in the
detained,
sheriff's
yeah.
station until this situation does die down. Otherwise, he's going to walk out there and he's going to get shot.
You're on a
That's not.
respectfully.
Oh, sorry. Go, Wayne.
When I attempted to place him under arrest, he ran from me, or attempted to, and I said stop running or you get judged with resist. He stopped, and then his friend tried pipe bombing me. So I understand that he may not necessarily have been that much of a criminal, but he's friends with a lot of criminals, and he was making a mockery of you and the court whilst he was in the courthouse.
How dare he!
Whistling, just making fun of you, making fun of your sheriffs, and
And that's why he's getting charged with contempt of court.
And I
After
urge
several
you on behalf of
warnings.
the Office of
does
Public
not look good for
Prosecutions that
him.
it shouldn't just be a fine. Leo needs to learn. That's my new slogan. Leo needs to learn.
Okay, I gave him
way
several.
past that, sir.
I gave him several warnings before you said to issue the fine, and yet he didn't want to listen. So, I think it should be some sort of
I think a
sentence.
conserve at least would be appropriate.
If it's...
What?
I'll add on, if it's ComServe, then the local police can transport him safely to Legion Square, and we don't have to do that.
You're not babysitting and wasting resources on that either.
Yeah, so even if it's 6 ComServe, an absolute minimum,
Yeah, get Tony.
the local police will transport him
Okay,
safely
okay,
to
I'll
Legion
upgrade
Square.
the contempt
Yeah,
to
get
community
Tony
service
to-
dispatches.
Okay. Just so you are aware, he
Don't
will
need to have-
probably try to take it to court at a later date, which is fine.
Or he can take the contempt to DCB if he wishes, but...
Yeah, I will. So I will go ahead and I don't know if the charge has been issued by the sheriffs, but I will go ahead and issue him the ComServe and let him know that he
The
can
charge
take
of
his.
contempt. The charge of contempt of court has been issued to him.
Okay, I'll go ahead and give him the ComServe 6 actions. I can tell him that he can take it to DCB at a later date, and there's pretty much no complaint to it. If he wants to have a tantrum, that is his own fault at this point. Because we also do have these high-profile individuals as well, which we do need to get to prison because they've been sitting here for a while.
Yes,
Which I'm trying to find out. Which I'm trying to find out the charges for the last one.
Yeah,
The one with
beautiful.
the
If you
court
could find out the charges, I'm going to deal with Leo and shut him down.
Great plan. Thank you,
Shut him
gentlemen.
down? Oh. Sound like a computer. Shut the computer down.
So, Mr. Palms, we're in the middle of asking earlier, how are you feeling?
Sore. Very sore.
Right, I'm sure it will pass.
Yeah.
With your service
Didn't I have
today
to get the
is,
janitor to clean all
above
the
all.
blood? Justin, I know you like crime scene cleaning. Maybe you should clean the court with your big BU light and, you know.
I don't. No, that's not me.
So one of them is Jacob West.
Hi guys, excuse me.
Yes. Yes, officer.
One of the individuals is flying in from another country and it's currently like 4 AM for them, so I was just curious on how long we're going to be, like an ETA maybe.
Which one is that?
I think his name's Jacob West or something. He's
His
the
charges.
one, yeah.
His charges have been. Can you get that one to quiet down it there?
Sorry, I'm
his
back.
charge has been given to him already, so he's.
Yeah, I've
free to
already
be
sent him off to ComServe.
No, I'm talking about
the other guys.
I'm talking to the SOG officers.
Oh, sorry.
So you're happy for me to take him off?
I'm very worried
So
that
the-
door is open and
Okay.
there might be a
Okay,
bullet
come with
coming
me.
through those doors. Can you please close the door or something?
Which door?
The one
all
you're
hands
standing
in-
at.
This door.
Oh, this one's not open.
It is. There,
Wait,
now it's closed.
There we go. It's just a little bit of issues because it was close for me.
No,
I do want to bring up his attitude, Leo's attitude. I'm not sure if it's been made aware already, but I have a very deep concern for his attitude and the way he carries himself, especially to be called a legal professional.
He's, one of those ones that you know pick off the street lawyer.
100%.
The what's her name? The job center. so
Yeah.
the job center lawyer. From my
No, but he ain't a job
understanding-
center lawyer. He's through a law firm.
Which law firm
Yeah,
would he
but
be a part
still.
of?
I believe it's in the core emails, which law
Warren
firm he's
and Bishop.
associated with. Yeah.
I would like to personally get
He's
in
a
contact
trainee
with.
lawyer with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would personally like to get in contact with that law firm and put his behavior towards the seniors of that law firm. I think it is only right that they are made aware of his behavior and conduct.
Disgraceful.
100%.
So I will go ahead and do that at a later date when I'm not dealing with all the shooting. And yeah, his attitude when I was trying to give him concept, which is unacceptable.
My
He's
apologies,
been,
officer.
No, you don't have to apologize, Wilson. It's he needs to understand that when there's a high and volatile situation, he can't get caught right away. I've told him multiple times that he can take it to the DCV if he wishes to do so, where he was just very combative. So I do want to make his law firm aware of his conduct and behaviors, and I will be doing that.
Completely understandable and well within your rights.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not getting a letter from me, that's for sure.
If you could I do apologize, but if you could forward me that letter that you do write, I will forward it up to his seniors of the law firm. Trying to go for termination if possible, because yeah, he cannot conduct himself in the same manner that he did today. It's completely unacceptable.
It was a letter of good faith, but
He
what I
wanted
seen
character
tonight-
references, basically, to try and get his record expunged.
Yeah.
To try and go further within the legal domain.
Yeah, if you could pull Mr. Frost over and press charges, please, and bring him to the Rancho state. He's just gone and started ramming police officers as soon as he got out of comms.
Oh my god.
He's done that with his vehicle, has he?
Yes.
Do the
That's what
officers
I've
have
been
body
told.
cam footage? Because I am writing a thing to the law firm shortly, and trying to go for termination of his position in the law firm because it's unacceptable his conduct.
709,
See if
705.
any of his partners are in sick. They would not
I
be
need to get
very
some food.
excited.
No, I bet they're gonna be very.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. You guys just see that? He's out of the fucking station. He just rammed me at full speed. Let's go.
I just did it.
Just get
My
body
lawyer's
cam
here.
of
I
it.
need to talk to my
Yeah,
lawyer.
I'm just getting my body cam shot.
Yeah.
Am I able to talk to my lawyer?
Give me 1 second.
Wait, they're trying to give me 60 ComServe actions. What should I do?
60?
Yeah.
Deny it. Take it to
Deny
court.
The judge.
Take it to court.
Yeah.
Nah, tell the judge I'm gonna come up there soon. I need
Yeah,
to take it
say
to
that.
court. My lawyer said to say that.
Disgraceful.
My lawyer's giving me legal advice right
Alright. Apparently they're wanting to take it to court.
So, look,
He's
back
not
here,
going to
taking
court
it
at
to
this
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying. That's so funny.
Chat with him.
He's been refused bail at this point and can contest it in the DCV after he served his time.
Beautiful. I'm gonna go out there and let him know right away so he stops chirping at cops.
I'm gonna chat with my lawyer.
I don't know how he thinks he's going to go to court. Seeing as though you guys were there and saw everything, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Don't know how it's going to go for him.
One day, Stephen, I'd love to have you on the bench, even if you were just there watching, because I think you'd be a solid presence as a magistrate. One day.
I like how
Maybe
you
a mock
took o-
trial.
I like how you took over the room tonight, mate. Very stern, you know.
He did well.
No mess. No, excuse my language. No shit taken.
Oh,
It was
I don't.
fair but demanding. You know, like it was stern, but it was polite. You know, it was that nice middle.
Yeah.
line. It was great.
Yeah, I don't take crap. Put it simply. Yeah.
That's good. You don't want people walking all over you.
No. If they want to walk over someone, they can find someone else as far as I'm concerned. Not around me.
Perfect. That's the way it should be.
Ah. I should jump on radio just in case Sam tries to contact me. For some reason, I don't even really know what's going on. If I know I wouldn't have succeeded in really taking him down.
Alright, he's been sent off the comp site.
What do you mean? Wait, who's been sent off the comp server?
Zac.
Well, I thought he was getting 450 weeks.
That is not what you.
That's what Orson said.
You sent me the charges for Zac.
Yeah, for the charges in court, but he's just facing an additional 450 weeks on top of that, apparently.
Hang on.
Is that right, Orson? Is that what you said, Orson? He's facing an additional 450
I'll
weeks?
just go out.
Where is that? I know what I'm after. Just.
I didn't realize she was gonna sentence him. She was just asking for the charges.
We'll be back.
No, I know what I'm after. It's called.
So yeah, I've upgraded the contempt. You know how I was only gonna give him 6?
Yeah.
I upgraded the contempt from fine only to comm serve, and then I upped the comm serve from 6 to 60. So I upgraded the comm serve.
Well,
But
contempt is technically indictable, according to my sheet.
that's what I know. That's why I was playing. Well, there's 3 stages of the contempt. There's 2 non-indictable, which is fine only.
Okay.
Then you got the
Hang
fine only, and then the comm serve.
Hang on. The charges that's in his case file are only non-indictable. There's no indictable.
Yeah,
charges.
that's what I'm talking about. But then Orson has approved indictable charges that the police were asking for on him. And that's why I was.
I was arresting myself. I was gonna walk in and
Yeah.
get myself in.
That's resisting arrest.
Then you were asking for the charges. I didn't realize you was gonna sentence him right away.
Oh,
Use your right to
fuck's
remain
sake.
silent at the stage, right?
Well, he just got the fucking charges that the 60 comserv, not the other ones. So I don't know what to do from here.
Can police be
There's no-
waiting for him, or?
Hold on.
Yeah, that'll.
Cause those other charges supersede my charges, since they're indictable. Cause Orson said those charges supersede the charges I'm getting him. So no matter what I give him, he's getting 450 weeks in the prison.
Yep.
No matter what I give him. Well, that's what Orson told me.
Yeah.
And Orson said, go ahead and send her the charges. And I said, okay. But I didn't realize she was going to sentence him already.
Yeah. Well.
This is what
This is where communication sometimes falls apart. It's like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know she wasn't aware that he was also facing the 450 weeks.
Yeah.
I'll say they're gonna have to be waiting for him when he gets done with the community service and pick him up on that 450 weeks.
Yep.
Because that was approved by Justin on the Northern. And they have more authority than me, so that's why their charges supersede my charges.
Yeah.
And they can't appeal them, and they have to take those charges to DCV. They can't take them to MCV, apparently.
Yeah, well. Yeah,
I mean, even if they could, how many people was there? I don't know. I counted maybe 4 or 5, maybe.
Yeah, only 2 had weapons.
That, and let's say each case took roughly an hour, right? That's 5 hours.
Yeah.
Worth
Well,
of court cases right there.
yeah. Probably not going
So
to
that'd be 5 hours. And whoever goes last would have to spend basically 4 hours waiting on the other cases to go ahead.
Yeah.
So, and they can't be granted bail because you can't be granted bail for like murder charges, like for what's the word? For violent charges. That's what it is. Violent charges. You can't be granted bail for violent charges.
Yep.
They wouldn't qualify for bail. So, damn. I didn't know where Justin went. He was sitting down in the gallery. I was looking for him. I was like, where in the world did he go?
Yeah.
After it happened, after they left the courtroom, I was going to go to the chambers because I felt more safe in the chambers. And then they basically, John got caught in the hallway and they told me if I didn't come out, they were going to shoot John. So I complied because I didn't want them to harm John Papa.
Yeah.
Because I don't want him end up in the ICU because of me, because he got shot because of me.
Yep.
I would feel really bad. And then it's partially my fault why he would be in the ICU because I didn't comply with their request.
Yep. They were going to shoot people
It
anyway.
is one big, excuse my language, but shit show.
Yes.
Cookie.
Yeah.
I think that one of the officers wants you to write a statutory declaration or a letter talking about Leo Frost's conduct tonight.
The what?
Leo Frost's conduct tonight.
Oh. I thought you said prosecution's conduct tonight. Oh.
Ah.
I mean, he was non-compliant when Sam basically told him to knock it off. He wasn't very compliant.
Yeah, they're trying to get him thrown out.
Plus, he did say, like, OCD or something like that in the courtroom. And I basically had to tell him to knock that off as well.
Anyway, they want you to write a letter or something.
But he definitely needs to work on his attitude in the court, because it's not
Well,
very good.
to be honest, I don't think he'll be around the courts anymore.
I think he's going to be fired as a lawyer, would be my guess.
Yeah. Look,
I have no control over that. The judges are the one that deal with
I'm
that.
just letting you know.
Yeah. Yep, I 100% agree with what John said there. He definitely, his courtroom attitude definitely.
Yeah, those other two.
Nah, I don't like holding people in contempt unless I have to, but I had no other choice but to.
Yeah. No. When they want to play around and stuff, you have to give them contempt. Otherwise, they'll never learn.
Nope, they won't.
Hello,
Hi, how can I help you?
Can I just get you to write a stat deck in relation to how we performed, in regards, to Leo Frost's conduct tonight in the courtroom, and have that emailed to me? I'm just currently speaking to his hired law firm to work out a termination for this individual.
Oh, you're in contact with his
law firm.
Law
Yep,
firm.
A firm.
Well, after tonight, I'm pretty sure they don't want him.
Where would I write that underneath?
So if you say normal stat deck.
So it'd be
and
through
then-
the normal stat deck.
Yeah, and then just give me a copy of it. I will then grab an extract of it.
So I leave the top information the way it is, right? The information it says I make the following declaration and
Yeah.
I leave all that blank.
Yeah,
the
I'll
way it
leave
is.
that the way it is, and then just the date at the top you would put in, and then the actual stat deck, like the statement, and then sign it at the bottom. Thank you so much. I will be at the front part of the courthouse. Sorry, the station. Just let me know when you're done, or get the sheriff to come down if you're done as well.
I can wait.
Sorry, Stephen.
No, it's all good.
I thought you walked, and I'm like, oh, I thought he was gonna stay in here.
No.
I'm sorry,
No.
working things out.
It's all good. I can work around you.
Thanks, mate.
I'll try anyway. Hello.
Stephen, I just wanted to thank you for your good job today.
No.
You took a bullet that, you know, saved the 7 people behind you.
Yeah.
It was very honourable of you.
No, that's all
Okay.
good. I just wish I'd pulled out the right weapon that I was after. Oh.
Just a quick curiosity. Security of the courthouse. How did this occur?
I don't know. Maybe it
Okay.
didn't search them properly. I don't know.
Which they likely have sitting at the bottom of their pockets, or
Yes, possibly.
just confirming every individual that got in there was
Was
searched. Every
Yeah.
person that went into the court.
Maybe I just didn't search them properly.
That's all good. Just had to check.
Yeah, but to my knowledge, there were some people. I don't know who they were, but I know some showed up later.
Yeah.
But I don't know who they were.
Just had to check.
All I know is the 4. I think it was. Let me double check. I think it was 4 people or 5 people, including the defendant, that came in from downstairs.
They had no legal
Got searched and had their IDs taken, and yeah, got all their IDs. Every single person.
Perfect.
So if you need their IDs, let me know. I can send them to you. Yeah, could have been partially my fault that they got in
Hey,
with weapons.
is Zac Pecan part of like an org or a gang?
I don't know.
And it makes me think he is, since why else would Merciless be breaching
Like,
the
all the ones that
courthouse?
came in all had pocket rigs.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming they were a part of a gang then, or an org.
Yeah, if they are, I don't know what one. That's... I got no way of knowing that sort of information.
Yeah, I'm just speculating.
Yeah, you'd have to really
I'm
ask.
just assuming.
Have to ask
well, I can't say for
an
sure he is, but I'm
investigator, you
assuming he
know,
was.
a Vic Pol.
Because I don't see how else. Either he's friends with them or he knows them some way.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta get used to these new pockets. You gotta remember, you gotta go down. They might have
I
intention.
had a feeling that Leo Frost was gonna do something like this eventually.
Yeah.
And then he just started ramming police vehicles. Nope. Well, he just threw away his warrior career.
Yep.
Because he used to be, I don't know if you remember, but he used to be a formal magistrate as well. Do you remember that or not?
Not really.
I think he was a magistrate for roughly a month, roughly. I think he was in the course roughly a month as a magistrate. I think he was a, no, I can't remember if he made it to full magistrate. I think he only made it to associate magistrate.
Yeah.
And I can't remember if he quit or if he was fired. He either quit or he was fired. I can't remember. He should know how to conduct himself in the courtroom, especially being a formal magistrate. He should know where you should respect, even if you disagree with the person you're going up against. You should show them respect. They'll show you respect. You're supposed to show everybody respect in the courtroom.
Yep.
And also, another thing I didn't like in that case was the prosecution in the middle of the case was talking to Semi in the gallery.
Yeah.
And I basically had to tell him, hey, don't be talking to Semi in the gallery. You need to be facing me and listening to what's going on.
I don't know, just the way you said it.
Mm-hmm.
If he would have did it again, then he would have got charged with contempt as well.
I don't know about what.
Not sure what contempt I would have gave him. Maybe a fine only, maybe.
Yeah.
So I usually try to start with the fine only and then work the way up. But if they do something outrageous, then I have no choice but to start off at maybe ComServe, then go to prison time after that. Depends on what they do.
Yep.
Chat, how many weeks am I getting? Chat. What the fuck? I'm like never flying in again. What is this? 150. That's diabolical. Of course you wouldn't. Look at your fucking head.
Okay.
I never. Yeah, well, I'm not really am I? I'm apparently, allegedly a criminal.
Allegedly. Oh, I gotta love when people say that. Allegedly.
Yeah, chat. Who's the OLD? Yeah, well. I just do know who I work for. Anyway, I got a question for you. I've spent more than an hour in here.
It's been more than an hour in here. Boy, I love when they complain.
Yeah, my bad, chat. Can you set me up already? I'm sick of hearing your voice. Yeah, shut up, boy. You hide your face under a gas mask because you think you're cool, mate.
Right. He's being very disrespectful to Vic.
I think your nose is just too close to your ass.
Oof.
But I don't care. Just fucking send it. It's what the fuck? It's in the range between 10,000 and 20,000. I'm gonna be giving you 25. Yeah, okay. Can we? Please, I don't care how much you charge me. Oh my god. I can hear fucking laughing. Play professional.
Dear, dear, dear.
Okay, I'm done with the stat check.
Okay, okay.
I read through it many times to make sure I worded anything the way I wanted it worded.
Yeah.
So I don't know where the officer went.
I'll go grab him. He's finished writing up his,
Thank
thing.
you. I'll come over. Thank you.
All good.
And what would be your special numbers for today?
It's gonna be 531.
There's a stat deck for me. There's a copy of it.
Thank you so much, Cookie. I really appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
Writing up the stat deck. I'm just
Oh, no
in the
problem
middle
at
of contacting his law firm. Thank you.
Hey. Okay, I think I went out of this room.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, standing there way too long.
Go enjoy your night.
I think it's calmed down a bit. I haven't heard anything in a while.
I don't know.
But get out this bloody road.
Yep. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, good. I just
good.
flew in and then
Where
saw
did the
this.
rest of the magistrates go?
Sorry?
Where did the rest of the magistrates go?
I don't know.
Is OP Pino allowed body cam? I'm allowed. I would highly recommend doing it. Highly recommend doing that nowadays.
I'll chuck something on it now, but I do have it, but like I don't have it.
Yeah, so maybe use your knowledge on that one. Estimated guess.
But yeah, to the best of my knowledge, Shem was with me the entire time, and there was 2 sheriffs on duty at the time. So I believe, you know, maybe we should have it to Titus, and we should get a sort of list going of not necessarily blacklisted, but high-risk people, and it's just a level 1.
In that case, I can forward this information to Titus as well, and get him on the no entry list for sheriffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is no entry list.
Sam, would you be able to do that by chance, or Stephen? It's just someone who is a full sheriff, because I'm not in the sheriff department. I'm just only a court officer.
Well, Sam is the higher ranking sheriff here, so...
Yeah, if somebody could get that sorted, because I'm not a full sheriff officer, I'm only the court officer, so
Yeah.
that would be lovely. I'm just doing this real quick.
So what am I sending in? What?
Just I believe there's like a blacklist or.
Yeah, there
I don't think
is.
we got any names of the people, do we?
I
First
do.
of all.
They were all arrested.
Okay.
I got them all when they came in. Even though there was some that I didn't actually do anything with, because I was close enough that when I was running the MDT search, it came up. So, anyway, whatever.
So you have body camera searching all of them, Stephen?
Yep.
Could you actually send us through all your body cam from when they entered to when they were arrested?
Yep.
I would have. I was going to say, just give me a, send us the body camera and
Maybe I didn't
timestamp of when they'll
search them
search.
properly.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Stephen,
you
come
could
with-
just send it to like Sam and Ford probably.
Stephen, come with me, please.
Yep. Come on.
Alright, so I have a question.
Yep.
Did you search their pockets all the way from the top to the bottom?
No. I forgot about that you gotta scroll down in these new ones. Yeah.
Okay, that answers my question, thank you.
Yeah, all good.
Just be careful of that next time.
Yep.
Please make sure to search them from top to bottom.
Yeah. I'm not sure why they're so big. They don't need to be.
Okay. You might need to tell these officers that. You
Yeah.
can do that by default.
Yep.
And we're gonna lose the DCV, and I'm just gonna get that bag without telling me that.
Yeah, I forgot to search from the top to the bottom because I forgot the new pockets you can go down in them, unlike the old ones.
That's all good. We're all humans here.
Yeah. So used to the old pockets.
Just like how something happens at Chernobyl and then the entire plant blows up. Just a minor thing happens and then it turns
Yeah.
into something big.
Let's not go to Chernobyl. not a good place to go. Not anymore.
+1. Not unless you want green babies.
Yeah, no. You can. Not me, thank you.
Sorry.
Well, I probably won't be able to get you to.
I'm outside.
Huh? What?
How did it take you outside? What the hell? Sorry, I didn't mean to tackle you there.
I can't believe I got pipe bombs for arresting Leo.
I'm just.
And they
I
completely
love
missed.
it.
Too strong.
It was so funny. They threw it at the side of the building, and it just bounced over me and hit the wall behind me.
I'll
I don't even know.
won't be able to send you this till at least tomorrow morning, because I've got to fly out now.
That's fine. If
And-
you could just get it all processed
Yeah.
before you go to bed or whatever.
What's your name again? I can't remember.
Wayne Kendall, Ford
Wayne.
Robinson, and then Sam. Just send it through to all of us for
Oh,
our
okay.
legal documentation and whatnot for the course.
No, I need to think about making a doc. Okay. Wayne.
Tyrone, I sent that body cam to you. That's his body cam as well. So
Thank you. I will preface that in this later that I'm writing. I'll send you a
Just
copy
wait for
of it as well,
Mitch's body
Wayne.
cam of confirming that. Body
Yeah,
cam
I'll get
was
both
sent
sides
through,
as well.
If it makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'll see if I can. If you want to do the interview now, I'll see if I can just record it, send it through to Beck, and just see if I can get you hired tonight.
I've already
You've
been
already
hired.
been hired. Perfect.
Yeah.
Got hired while people were getting shot at in the courthouse.
Yeah, I left the court case while they were doing mediation to run to that meeting, and when I got to the courthouse, like the new courthouse, there was like duresses going off every 10 seconds. Not very nice.
Anyway, guys, you have a good one, and I'll see you another time. I don't know when.
So yeah, basically what happened to me is they held guns, and I got tackled through a wall.
Oh well, I'm off, guys. Have a good one. Enjoy your night. Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. Have a good one. I made a oopsies. But anyway. My bad.